2, 1. Cue recording. Hello, listeners, and welcome back to Sweet Escape Origins. My name is Whirlwind Gale, and I am once again here this afternoon with 4 wonderful player friends who I adore very much and who will be introducing themselves now, top to bottom, y'all.
Hello, I am first. Hi. Hi, I'm Staria, and I will be playing, Sweet and Sour Berry Cookie, or Berry Cookie for short.
Hi, I'm Cade, legally now, and
Yay!
Woohoo!
yeah, and I'm gonna be playing Honey Cookie.
Nice.
And hey there, I'm Morskiez, but you are free to call me Morsky, and I am playing Sugar Star Cookie. So hee-hoo.
Hi, I'm RJ. I will be playing Sugar Glass Cookie. Also known just
We are
as
the
SG.
Forbidden Sugar Duo.
Also just known as SG for ease of there's too many fucking sugar names.
Well, there's
Shush, we...
cookies, and it just didn't work.
Sugar, oh, honey berry. Is one of my cookie girl.
Look, this entire team is very sweet, what can be said?
Yep.
Yep.
Wonderful, amazing. Okay, we're delighted to have you. Now let's get into it.
Yeah.
So last session,
Woohoo.
you 4 lovely cookies woke up after being pulled from the witch's oven. You escaped the kitchen and then the garden, and had a harrowing experience with a gate in which Honey Cookie almost died.
Yeah.
Listen, they got that they're sticky. They got stuck.
Doing our best. Let us live.
Yeah, be kind
Cookie
to
baby.
them.
You traverse the dark and spooky woods to find a beach and a very lovely rock named Dwayne.
He is still with Sugar Star, by the way, I want you all to know. She still has them.
Rock friend, mascot.
Yeah.
Dwayne,
And from
our
there-
beloved.
I'm gonna need to draw Dwayne at some point, won't I?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Have a small smiley face on him.
Little
Oh,
smiley
of
face
course.
made out of
You
frosting.
can't just intro a rock friend and then not draw them. That's not how this works.
Yeah.
So at some
Yeah.
point, somebody needs to draw Dwayne. Dwayne will become the new server icon. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I worked way too hard on the server icon to do that.
Let's be real, it's gonna be me. I'm gonna draw so much fan art after this. Again.
Oh yeah, absolutely valid.
Okay, back to summarizing. From there, you built a boat, and you crossed the bay to the mainland. Some of you found your sea legs, others did not.
Definitely.
Star thinks the sea is neat, but she did not have a good time on the boat. If she needs to get on a boat again, she's gonna be nervous.
Barry was
I will
vibing.
be real with you.
Barry was vibing.
And we love that. After arriving on the mainland and promptly eating sand, you trekked into the woods, where you encountered a handful of wild cupcakes and a loaf hound. And then a new friend, Sweet Cream Cookie, the only other cookie you've met besides each other so far. She offered you a place to stay the night in the rundown castle where she's been camping, and that is where you find yourselves waking up this morning. The morning light is warm as it filters through the treetops to creep over broken stone and berry vines, slowly filling the courtyard where you all sleep with golden light, sending dewdrops sparkling and shimmering like 1,000 diamonds scattered over the grass. The air smells sweet, and you can smell the soda sea wherever it might be. The trees creak and sway, and sugar songbirds start to awaken and chirp. How do your characters wake up?
Well, I think, Barry is up and ready to greet the world.
I think Sugar Star is kind of she's awake, but she's still laying down. She's just kind of listening to the birds and just perceiving for now. This is nice.
Honey is a bit slow and sluggish to wake up, but they still have the bees from last time in their little beehive hairstyle.
They
So
do.
Bees.
Amazing.
the bees are still sort of sleeping in their hair, and they're just like, "Oh, I've got friends. I forgot about that. Also, I was born yesterday. Huh."
Yeah, I think Barry is just like running around poking at everything currently. Cause new thing, new things, new things. Everything
It's
is
like
new.
just like Sugar Star laying here like, man, imagine having that kind of energy. Must be nice.
5 more minutes.
Sugar Glass, you get a pat on the shoulder from Star.
Yeah, Sugar Glass is not a morning person.
Yeah.
Bless.
Pat, pat. I love them all.
Almost.
They're great.
So I suppose after waking up sort of slowly, Honey's gonna just get up and take a look around, I guess, because it was dark. They didn't really explore the castle ruins yesterday, and Honey's curious.
All right. That's fair. Yeah. Honey, you kind of just get an opportunity to look around the courtyard, as it were. You can roll me perception if you want.
All right. What was my perception modifier again?
What was
Okay.
my modifier again? Da, 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 da.
15. Not my modifier, the roll.
You're in the wrong chat, love.
Oh, am I? Ah, dang. Okay.
Oh,
Wrong
not
chat.
Kmart. Wrong
Whoops.
chat.
Wrong chat. Why do we even have that chat?
Anyways, the roll was 15.
All right,
Great
15's good
start.
enough.
I'm off to a great start.
Hey, dude, 15 is above average. Like, it's a solid quarter above average.
I was
you-
referring to rolling in the wrong chat.
Ah, valid. Yeah, so, honey, you're kind of taking, your time looking around this courtyard. It's big. Like, it's surprisingly big. Like, you don't know what football is, but the stat comes to your mind that it's, roughly the size of a football field.
That's pretty big.
You're sort of towards the back of it, pressed up against in a corner up against the castle, where there's some berry bushes that are kind of wild and overgrown, and there are some flowers that are creeping up the wall, which a few of your bees kind of buzz away from you to go investigate for a hot second.
Bee friends need
There-
breakfast too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's there's kind of a lot of evidence that somebody has been staying here now that you're kind of looking around in the daylight. There's, obviously you've got Sweet Cream Cookie's tent sort of set up in the corner, which now that you're getting a better look at it, really isn't much of a tent. It's more just like she took some nails and tacked up a blanket to act as a roof to keep away from, rain,
Oh,
Oh, valid.
with like one blanket over the covers over the front so she can have some privacy. But there's also like a couple baskets lying around that seem to have been woven out of grass from not the kind of tall grass that you saw at the beach. It looks like it's from somewhere else. And they're filled with jellies and jelly berries. There's sort of a few places where jelly meats are hanging over, well, not really hanging over anything, just sort of hanging to dry because that would make it, easier to transfer them.
Hmm.
And there's sort of a clothesline set up in the corner. The center of this courtyard, which also seems to kind of be the center of activity, or what would have been the center of activity long, long ago, is this giant fountain that kind of has a shape like a four-leafed clover. And it is empty. It is long since dry. It is cracked, and you can hear sort of a slight whirring sound that implies that maybe it's trying to work, but it's clogged or something. And it is overgrown with plant life at this point.
Hmm.
Guess we
Set
get
up-
to meddle with that soon.
Probably.
Eventually.
Let's clean it up.
Set up near the fountain, sort of in between two of its petals, the little dip that's facing the castle, in a way that sort of the edges of the fountain make a little bit of a bench situation. There is the remains of a campfire, which you can only guess is where Sweet Cream has been, cooking meals and boiling water to wash clothes and whatnot.
Ah. Well,
It's
Oh, go ahead.
it's a very pretty courtyard. It looks like once upon
Yeah.
a time it might have been a very lovely place. It's kind of been sad and abandoned and broken for a really long time.
Yeah. Honey is definitely admiring the fountain and stuff and trying to imagine what it might have looked like before. I mean, they don't really know much about castles and stuff, having only been born yesterday. But they do think that it was probably beautiful, like absolutely stunning in its heyday. I think they're
Well-
just gonna sit by the fountain and wait for the others to wake up and stuff and just admire the castle ruins.
Meanwhile, Barry is just running around. You can call her
The
if you
image-
want.
I have the image of Berry sticking her front half into one of the berry bushes around.
Listen, it's all very new and it's all very cool, and she wants to look at it all.
She is valid.
If no one stops them, Sugar Glass is absolutely just gonna go back to sleep.
Admittedly, I was gonna say Sugar Star is gonna shake SG's shoulder a bit and, hey, do you want to get up and have a breakfast? Everyone else is waking up.
Don't wanna.
I mean, listen,
What
your
if I bring
characters
you
are
a
welcome
breakfast?
your characters are welcome to sleep in. It's early morning.
It's there's just a Star gets a thinking expression, and then, what if I bring you breakfast here? Would that help?
I actually have to roll something now.
Oh my goodness.
That was a 5.
What was
minus
that?
3. They've gone back to sleep.
Oh my
Oh my
god!
goodness.
Oh my god!
I think it's fair to say Star hears the snoring and is like, okay, yeah, I better just bring them breakfast once we get our own food. Better let them sleep.
Yeah, that's fair. It is at about the same point that Sugar Glass just straight up falls back asleep, bless their heart. That this sort of not quite tent arrangement in the corner where Sweet Cream is staying sort of shifts a bit, and they step out and they're yawning. They've kind of left their scarf and their coat inside their tent, so they're just kind of, dressed in fantasy-ish clothes. And they sort of wave good morning to Barry as Barry neumes past.
As she knew, she will wave back, but it's a very blurry wave.
Our beloved.
And
Yeah.
Aw, thanks.
Pachoo!
Achoo.
But Sweet Cream is gonna look around the garden for a bit, then grab a basket of jelly beans and some jelly berries and walk over to the fireplace and get it started again with, I think they have a spell that can, right? Right?
If they have thaumaturgy and or prestidigitation and or druidcraft, yes, they can do this.
Yeah, they have prestidigitation.
That'll do it.
So they
Okay, yeah.
They sort of rub their eyes under their glasses, snap their fingers, and a fire roars to life in the fireplace. And they set a sort of pot over the fire and pour all the ingredients into the pot and just kind of sit there and stir that for a bit. They are very obviously very sleepy.
Aw.
They
I
are
love
so
them.
valid.
Honey's gonna wave and say, "Oh, morning, Sweet Cream. How are you? How are you doing this morning?"
Good morning. I'm all right. How are you, honey? How are you holding up?
Bit tired. It's yesterday was a bit of a doozy, but I think I'm doing all right.
Yes, I couldn't imagine what that must be like. Ugh. Ugh. Mm. You haven't. I would ask if you like jelly stew, but I don't think you've had it yet.
Definitely not.
Well, you're
I'd be
in for
very.
something of a treat.
I'd be more than willing to try it.
It's definitely a good breakfast. I've heard that there are things that are better, but I don't really have the means to make those right now. And she kind of rubs at her eyes under her glasses again, pauses in stirring the stuff in the pot, which is starting to actually smell really good. Like, have any of you ever smelled what berry pie smells like when it's baking?
No.
No.
Mm-hmm. Good smells.
It's like that.
Fuck,
And she
no.
kind of pauses.
How dare you do this to me? No.
Food good, man. Food good.
She kind of yawns and pauses and reaches into her pocket and pulls out sort of a strip of leather to tie her hair back, which is an absolutely wild mess of just fluffy-looking cream-colored frosting.
Oh.
Star handshakes you in fluffy hair solidarity. There's a reason she keeps hers in braids, which, I mean, well, she'll let her hair down eventually.
Does she sleep in braids?
Yeah, she did.
Ah. My hair's gonna be wicked curly.
Absolutely.
Barry has her hair loosely tied, but she has very long hair.
Fancy hair gang.
I
And he's
think
good.
after the smell of the jelly stew starts spreading around the camp, I think Barry will eventually stop her running around and will like start going towards there because smells good. Good smell.
On Star's End as well, I rolled a con to see whether she gets more sleepy or more awake, and she got a dirty 20. She's awake. I think it's fair to say then she puts like another blanket on top of Sugar Glass and then heads over to the group near the stew.
And Honey's definitely gonna offer to help Sweet Cream if they can with the cooking.
Um, Well, hang on. Sorry, I keep forgetting what voice I gave Sweet Cream. Like, it wasn't the voice I expected to give her. It's really not that complicated of a dish. I can make it myself, no problem. Maybe go rouse your friend who seems to be out cold. Are they all right?
Yeah, no, she's okay. They are just sleepy. I spoke with them a bit, so
Understandable. You all did have a very trying day yesterday, but I do find breakfast the morning after sometimes helps.
yeah. I'll bring them a bowl once stuff's prepared.
And that's when Sweet Cream kind of like blinks and is like, crap, I have to prepare bowls for more than one person now. One second. And
How did that feel?
Oh man. Yeah,
Oopsie doopsie.
as you are kind of watching this disaster of a person wander around the courtyard, they're just, you can tell they've been alone for a while. Like,
Oh.
they keep going to get distracted by stuff, and then they remember, oh shit, right, I have to take care of the people who were just born yesterday and don't know how to do shit.
Yeah,
Oh man.
we are one day old. Hell yeah.
One day.
We're all baby, Your Honor.
We're all baby.
So they
Well,
kind
this
of
baby.
I guess that'll make us twins, huh? We're all siblings.
Quadruplets.
Yes.
So eventually Sweet Cream kind of like wanders around the courtyard where they've been kind of camping out and just kind of picks bowls up the way that you would pick up glasses that have been lying around your room and accumulating into a small army.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I
And
know
then they
that feel.
Oh my goodness.
They just
She's
lightly
so
tap.
valid.
They lightly tap each of the bowls, and the bowls just clean themselves. Like poof. Okay, we're clean now.
God, I wish I could do that in real life.
Hell yeah,
Yeah,
prestidigitation.
prestidigitation is so good, man.
God, I wish we had magic.
And they walk back over and they fill up each of the bowls with this bright pinkish red goopy jelly stew, which looks very tasty.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Star's
Um,
gonna go ahead and head over to SG actually, because she did promise she'd bring some food.
It's like the frickin' Ghibli honey.
Oh
yes,
man,
it
yeah.
has that texture.
Ooh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Guys, I'm already hungry.
Don't worry, I'm getting hungry too. You're not alone.
I haven't,
I
eaten
haven't
breakfast
even
yet.
eaten today, so I don't
just-
want to
Yeah,
hear
same.
it.
Ah, it's not good.
I
You
ju-
need to eat.
I just had
Yeah,
snacks.
seriously.
I didn't
I just
want
had
to
snacks
miss
and
the
I'm not
game.
hungry, but y'all.
Listen.
Like, I have eaten today. I ate just before game, and I'm hungry.
So did I. I made sure to eat a legitimate meal and everything.
Oh my goodness.
Oh wait, I did eat today. I had an omelet for breakfast.
Nice.
That's
I
good.
woke
Nice,
up
nice.
20 minutes or so before the game, and I was too afraid of missing the game to eat, so...
You are so valid.
Oh.
Alright.
Talking about our own eating habits aside, it's your characters' first time experiencing breakfast.
Yeah!
Whoa.
Da-na-na-na.
I think
Did SG even wake up? Because, Star would have shaked Zer's, shoulder a bit, just hey, we got food, but...
Yeah, I did a perception check to see if Z's noticed the smell yet. It was a 17 plus 7. Z's noticed the smell, and is awake and, half-heartedly, waking up. And just, holds out a hand for food.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
Star's gonna give it to... Star gives it to them, and then she settles down and starts eating her own food.
I think with Barry, she's just like, at first it's like small sip, and then she's like, oh, this is actually really, really good. And then she's like, you blink and it's like half gone. You blink again, it's consumed.
Yeah.
Just
Consume.
nom nom. You cannot stop her.
Yep. Good. Well, there it goes. There it goes. She's
There it
asking for
was, and
seconds.
There it goes.
She's asking for seconds.
Honey starts to eat and then immediately is like, "Oh, this is really good. You're an excellent cook, Sweet Cream."
Oh,
Thanks for the
thank
food.
you.
Thank you.
Of course. I've been cooking for myself for ages, so I don't mind sharing when I've got enough to spare. And luckily, this area tends to have decent soil, so it wasn't too hard to plant. So we've got plenty for stew.
Nice.
I am afraid
Nice.
that this is about as complicated as I can make things. I don't exactly have the materials to make bread or to make coffee. God, I'm
What's a
coffee.
bread?
Coffee?
Well, bread is. How do you explain bread? Bread is like what we're made of, except it's not person, it's food. And it's not as
Okay.
sweet as we are. And then coffee is a drink that you make with a certain kind of beans, which are like jelly beans, but not. And it has magic in it that makes you feel more awake than you actually are. My father used to have a bag of coffee that we saved for special occasions, but we ran out.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna be honest, Star is now looking at SG.
As she could certainly use some coffee, huh?
There's a lot of things which are but are not. That's really kind of confusing, but that's good.
I guess we'll figure out more as we experience more too.
Yeah.
That's certainly true.
Of course.
SG by this point is like awake and shit.
Welcome to the world of the
Yeah,
waking,
food is
kiddo.
making them regret life slightly less.
That's good.
Aw.
That's good.
I mean, can you regret something that wasn't your choice?
Yes.
Yes.
Apparently so.
You definitely can.
Yeah, you absolutely can.
Yeah.
I guess
Anyway, that depressing tangent aside, SG like finishes up the bowl, brings it back, is like, well, what's we doing? We decided yet?
Nah, we just finished eating.
that does raise
By the way,
question.
anybody who wants seconds of breakfast gets seconds of breakfast.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
Barry is very happy at that.
I don't think SG
Fine.
would go for seconds.
Honey would probably go for some seconds, but as they do, they're like, that does raise the question, do we have any plans now? I mean, I don't know what comes next. We were just born yesterday. What do we do now?
There's like what's going on? You mentioned you were trying to restore this castle, right? Cream?
Yes, something like that. I mean, it's where I live, so I've been trying to get things shipshape. It's just a lot of work for one person, so I haven't really been able to do so, but well, the ultimate goal is to be able to use my magic to make this into some place where other cookies can come to stay. You know, this and the surrounding city, but I've barely managed to get this section of the courtyard somewhat livable.
Freaking
We
No.
hell.
would give a nod
Yeah.
at that.
I
and
don't
it's
suppose we
fine.
have much else to do. I'd be happy to help.
Yeah.
It
Stay here.
might behoove to start slightly smaller, focus on just the courtyard or just one section of the castle at a time, rather than trying to do everything all at once.
Yeah, I guess for
Well-
now we'd want to get a legit roof over our heads, so start
Well-
with the courtyard today and then see how much more we can do.
Well,
we got
the
the time
thing
to.
The thing is, with my magic, I don't really need it to be perfect in order to be able to fix it. That's why I've been kind of frustrated. As long as things are in decently livable condition, I could use my magic to, well, fix it. But if you take a look at things, and she kind of gestures at the sort of state of things, and yeah, I mean, the castle is in one piece, which is weird for a set of ruins, but it is very thoroughly abandoned and overgrown, and a lot of the
Mhm.
bricks and stonework are cracking, and it's just it's 1,000 years worth of time with no one to take care of it.
We're gonna need real professional people if we want to fix all of that.
For now, perhaps we should try removing some of the unneeded plant matter. Maybe see if there are any mechanisms that can be fixed.
Likely wise.
That could
Maybe
work.
are there like any brooms or something so we can clean? Like, I know it's mostly plant, but there's got to be like a lot of dust there. So maybe we should start getting rid of that and work with what we have.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I can use some magic to help burn away plants, and the rest of you have some form of sharp tools, right?
Well, Sugar Glass starts pulling out objects. There's the rapier, put that down. 2 daggers off their belt, put those down. There's a bow that's pulled off of their shoulder, and a quiver with some arrows in that's put on the floor. There's like they take off a big backpack, and it's got. I need to look up the contents. Hold on.
Amazing.
They've got
say,
some string, they've got some candles, they've got a hammer and a crowbar. Ow, I just hit my dice box. They've got a tinderbox, they got some rope. Gestures at that like, is any of this useful?
I'm sure we can use some of it. And meanwhile, Sugarstar just places her quarterstaff down because that is her magic focus and that's what she has.
Barry pulls out her rapier. She pulls out a hand axe. She pulls out a longbow. She pulls out a tinderbox, a torch, and she's like, "How's this?"
So Sweet Cream is just kind of staring at you all, just like blink, blink, blink. What the
We're
fuck?
go-getters.
I don't know
And
how
then-
we got. I have no idea how we got this.
Neither
I
do
guess it's
Most cookies aren't made with their materials. Honestly, it's surprising that you all have clothes, much less. Never mind. If you actually genuinely want to help with the castle, I do know a few things that would be good places to start.
yeah, that
Ooh.
works.
Cool.
Alright. Sounds good enough. Not good enough. It sounds good. Gonna stop it.
We know what she meant.
And she kind of scratches at her head and says, "Well, the main throne room is one of the key points that I need to fix to be able to use my special magic on the entire castle. But if we could get that cleared up, that would work. And then this," and she kind of knocks her fingers against the edge of the fountain. If we could get this flowing again, that would help. And then, how many of us are there now? It's more than me. It's more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of us. So tidy up about, say, 5 bedrooms in the castle, and the library.
Okay.
Ooh, there's
If
a
we can get-
library here?
Yes. I haven't had the chance to go through it, but yes.
Star immediately looks kind of excited. She doesn't know why, but she thinks she really wants to check out those books.
I can't
So is
imagine much
Barry.
would have survived if the castle's been deserted as long as you say. Things like that tend to disintegrate.
Oh.
You're right.
Star immediately looks a little bit more put down, but oh
I mean,
well.
there's always the chance that something might have survived. Who knows? Maybe the library was weatherproof or something. I don't know.
I hope so.
Well-
And now she looks excited again.
Well, it seems like we have our work cut out for us, huh?
I'm of course
Certainly
willing
does.
to. I'm of course, happy to do everything I can to help. I've been working at this on my own for years now. So if you can think of anything I can do to help, I am a wizard, so you can just come ask me.
Hmm.
Hey, I think I'm a wizard too. That's cool.
Fascinating.
And she kind of does snap finger guns at you, Sugar Star, with the little prestidigitation sparks.
Yes,
Shit.
yeah.
Adorable.
Star is
Very
once
claps.
more. Star is once more very excited, and she claps and she casts prestidigitation too. So it looks like they're little light stars for a moment before they disappear.
Barry is looking, and she's very excited at the little magic show. It's like, ooh, magic, cool.
Let's think here. Do you have any way of magically fixing things?
I know mending. And she kind of taps her fingers together and then taps a small crack that's on the brim, that's on the edge of the fountain, and it seals up and fixes itself. And she says, "Unfortunately, it doesn't cover much ground."
Well,
Oh.
it's better than nothing.
Yeah, I don't think I know that spell myself.
That'll probably be good. Maybe if we're trying to fix up some blankets or somewhat.
Yeah.
For beds and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. That's been how I've been getting all these. And she kind of gestures to the blanket pile that you guys slept on last night, the blankets that make up for 10 and whatnot. I found these in a couple old settlements on my way here.
Okay, nice. Hopefully there should be more inside as well, so...
There should be. I haven't actually gone inside yet. I just, beyond, a preliminary look around, I haven't actually poked around to see what's left.
Well, fair. Guess we get to
Well,
do
no.
that now.
No time
I
like
think-
the present, I suppose.
I think we should start with the fountain, maybe, and then go in, so we don't have to just go in and out, in and out.
You know what? That works. Is that what everybody else agrees with?
Sounds fine.
Yep.
Sounds fine.
Sounds like a plan.
SG piles everything back to where it belongs, on their fucking in their bag or on their belt, whatever, except leaving out the crowbar to start prying up plant matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dig out the roots and shit.
Here's an idea, actually. So, Star picks up her staff is there a big plant in the fountain? By any chance?
Yeah, there's a particularly big sort of cluster of what looks like morning glory vines climbing up sort of the main stem of the fountain.
So Star is going to go ahead and cast Firebolt at it.
What?
Good lord.
Lordy. I was going to suggest that, we pried it out before we started burning things, because ash is difficult to get out of. Never mind.
Oh,
I just have the image of just like Star with a giant firebolt over her head, and then SG's just like immediately like, no, put it down.
Star like, oh, okay. Should I start with prestidigitation first? And she pulls out small.
Let's pry the plant matter out of the basin before we start setting it alight.
Oh, okay. There's a moment of silence, and do you think you have anything extra? Because I don't think I'll be able to pull much out with my quarterstaff.
On me? No. This is the only one I've got.
Okay, fair.
Hang on, let me check my equipment to see if I have something I can give you. Nope.
I
I need
think
to double check.
that I think that freaking
I mean, you can make.
Harry just pulls out her rapier and it's like, time to get cutting.
You can make a non-magical trinket. You could make a crowbar that lasts 6 seconds and then just keep casting it.
Make a knife. Make a pocket knife.
Or,
Oh my!
pocket
Wait!
knife it.
Is that what you can do with?
Yeah, you can use
Prestidigitation.
Oh my
prestidigitation to
goodness.
make a small non-magical trinket that lasts until your next turn.
Oh.
Okay.
Honey, whose only weapon is a mace, which probably won't be much help.
Yeah, I mean, considering Star only has a quarterstaff, she doesn't even have a knife or anything. I think she will just make she'll just make a pocket knife, I suppose, with prestidigitation. So,
Sweet Cream will see this and say, oh, wait, a magically made one won't last very long. Here. And she's going to reach into into sort of a bag that's tied to her belt, and she's going to pull out a small knife and hand that to you.
cute. I'll be sure to be careful with it.
Please do. It's the only one I've got.
Yeah,
Did
she's
you
very
yourself
much
into
seriously
gardening?
at that.
I don't really have much I can use to help get these up other than my bare hands, I suppose. Does
Barry
anyone
will
else
ha-
actually have something I
Can
can
you-
use?
Barry will hand her a hand axe.
Can you direct your bees start piling up what we're pulling out? Ready for burning.
Oh, actually, one moment. I forget
Yeah.
what the. Okay. They're going to turn. Well, not really turn because their bees are all around them, but they're gonna look up at some of them and be like, "Could you gather these as we pull them off, and I don't know, move them over here so that we can." And the bees sort of look at each other and then nod and start to,
That's far cuter than I think it has any right to be. What the hell?
It's great.
I honestly just imagine that before they go, the head of the bee group is just gives a little salute and then buzzes and
That's
too
amazing.
adorable for words. What?
It's
To
so
be honest,
good.
I was imagining the bees as like little Minecraft.
Yeah, no, that's the mental image that I
Yeah.
have as well.
Yeah, same. It's look, starts clapping. That's just so cool.
Barry really likes bees. They're very cute.
Gonna start leveraging out plant roots.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think-
Star. Star will do the same.
Barry is going to use her rapier to cut them. So, and then so she could pull them more easily later.
And Sweet Cream will use a dagger to sort of cut out some of the more stubborn plants while using mending to fix the stone. And I have to roll something real quick. Where's my d4? There it is.
We're gonna fucking pull out a plant monster or something.
Oh
No,
boy.
God.
Oh
There's
my
no
goodness.
combat. No combat in this game.
Thank
Ah!
goodness. No need
Roll
Star
in the
to get
box, damn
killed
you.
again.
Oh, fun. Okay.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
That
Fear.
bodes well.
So, Sugarglass, you're kind of down in the main basin of the fountain, right? Hacking away at the roots of the stuff.
Yes.
Oh
So-
no, I don't like this.
I'm gonna get knocked on my ass by a wave of water, aren't I?
No. No. You hack away at a chunk of the root. And as you're clearing it away, you find something underneath. Sort of blue, sparkly something that's kind of faintly glowing with a rhythm to it. It's flickering in a way that almost is reminiscent of a heartbeat.
Oh.
Well, that's disconcerting. I'm gonna fucking pick it up.
Okay.
Does anyone
everybody-
else notice this?
I'm gonna say no. Everybody else, deafen yourselves for a hot second.
Oh shit!
Uh,
Okay.
okay.
Well, this is interesting.
Morsky, deafen.
There we go.
Thank you. Okay. Whisper time. So you pick up this object, I'm assuming, with your bare hands, because you don't have gloves.
No, I don't.
You really don't. And a voice that isn't yours comes to your mind. Sorceress, why are you doing this? Tell us, why are you doing this? What are you trying to prove? Oh, what am I trying to prove? Oh, you're so nice. So stupid. Tell me. Do you know why they made us? Do you know why we exist? And then it's quiet. And it's quiet for a long time because you can't tell what's going on, but you know that there's a piece of the conversation here that you're missing. But then you feel something. A powerful flare of magic that isn't your own. The feeling of something being ripped out of you for a second. And a feeling of being lost in the dark. Of being alone and confused and succeeded. Whatever you did, you succeeded, but lost, tired. You don't know where you are, who you are, and then the thing in your hand disappears and you're yourself again.
Well. Well. Shit. I really don't know. Yeah, that shit. Okay.
Oh boy.
Back-
So that happened.
Oh boy.
Can I?
How does Sugar Glass react to all that?
So anyone listening just hears, well, that's disconcerting, then a pause, and then a very loud, fuck!
Starts coming over. Just, SG, are you okay? What happened?
Everything alright there?
Honey and their bees just sort of pause, and Honey looks over at Sugar Glass like, are you alright?
Didn't hear
Did something happen?
You didn't see that?
No.
What?
No.
Huh? See what? It was
No.
quiet, and you swore.
Yeah, are you?
There was
Are you alright?
there was something in the basin. I went to pick it up and fucking. You guys really didn't hear that?
No.
No, it was
No.
completely
No.
silent apart from what we were, well, doing here, pulling out plants and such.
Yes.
What did you hear?
There was a conversation. Someone was asking someone else why they'd done something, and I missed part of the conversation. It didn't come through. And there was a feeling like I'd succeeded at something, but I didn't know what the fuck I was.
Are you alright, Sugar?
I guess first things first, how are you holding up? And did you find anything odd that might have caused that?
Take stock of yourself. I feel fine. I don't feel any different than normal. There was like a blue shiny stone or something like that in the bottom of the basin. I didn't know what the fuck it was when I picked it up, and then that happened.
Blue
Barry looked
shiny
bottom of the
stone.
basin.
Yeah,
Do you
there is
still have
no
it?
sign of anything there.
Yeah, it's fucking gone. Is there any like
Okay,
visible
then.
change in their form or whatever? Like a blue mark on their hand or something.
Someone roll perception.
Okay.
Please be
I'm
kind
gonna roll
to me,
perception.
Parser. Please.
It's a low DC. It's a low DC.
Eee.
Does an
Oh,
11
five.
make it?
Honey got a dirty 24.
Nice.
Good, because I rolled a 13.
Does an 11 make it?
I rolled in the wrong channel again!
Out of the game art!
Right
Get out
I don't know why I'm in there! I don't
Yeah.
know why I'm in there!
So you got a dirty 24, a 13, an 11, and a 5.
Don't worry, you all made it. So what if
Thank
Sugar Glass's
goodness.
eyes is the wrong color?
Oh.
Oh,
Well then.
So, guess what? There's a bee to be for. Star is going to point that out to Glass, and she's really worried, y'all.
Yeah, so
Oh boy.
Sugar Glass, your God, hang on. Right or left? Your left eye has turned yellow instead of blue.
God. One eye purple, one eye yellow. Fantastic.
Oh, it's
Wonderful.
yellow. Okay.
Not ominous at all.
Yeah, no, that's
So it's
spooky.
yellow, not
That's
blue.
spooky.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the eye. Wait, which eye is yellow?
Left eye.
The left eye turned yellow.
Okay. I thought it would turn blue, but okay.
Yeah, that's a little bit disconcerting. I'll admit. And Z's pulled out, because the burglar pack that they have has a small mirror in it. Z's probably pulled that out and is now like looking at that.
Well,
Honey sort of looks to Sweet Cream and asks, "Is that? Have you seen that happen before?"
Sweet
Is-
Cream kind of blinks and looks very confused and says, No, I've never seen that happen before. A person's eyes, Cookie's eyes, outside of very specific circumstances, well, they're usually the same color as their soul gem, with a few exceptions in cases of people who had really powerful magic and would wind up with heterochromia, with one eye being the color of their soul and the other color of their magic. But I've never seen it develop like that, and you're not a magician.
Nope. My only magic is this. And it's strange. Their hair kind of like melts over their form and then coalesces back on their head. And I gotta fucking roll some d20s here. Okay. Cool. Oh, fantastic. It's that and that. So that was a 16 for the sake of that check. There is now a copy of Sweet Cream Cookie stood in front, with the exception of the hair is still blue and the eyes are still purple and yellow.
Oh. Well, you can do that. Cool.
That's neat.
Sugar glass. That's what I do.
Ah.
That's a
It's
very
great.
impressive skill. But that shouldn't. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. A little bit shaken maybe, but aside from that.
That's
And Sweet Cream is going to still like walk over to you and like give you a look over, be very careful about it, just very concerned.
I think the only thing she could probably pick up on, aside from like the eyes, is that instead of frosting, their hair is like melted candy.
And she kind of steps back and shakes her head and scratches at her own hair and is just like, I don't understand. Was there anything... You said you found a blue sparkly rock? I've never heard of any gemstone that can do anything like that.
You just get a large shrug.
So, you said specific
didn't know.
circumstances, right? So, what are the specific circumstances, aside from magic?
Yeah.
Those are the specific circumstances. Now, this is an old story that my father told me once. Our great many greats grandfather, Pure Cream Cookie, he had heterochromia, which my father says was because he had incredibly powerful magic, of the kind that was known to his kingdom. He had incredibly powerful healing magic. So one of his eyes was blue, but the other was gold. And my father said that basically that when you develop an affinity for a particular kind of magic and you're really, really good at it, or sometimes if you're born with a power that makes you really, really good at a specific kind of magic, you'll wind up with heterochromia, with one of your eyes being a different color, that color being the color of the magic that you use.
So, is it only with
Okay.
magic?
What?
But SG doesn't have any magic aside from the whole shapeshifting thing.
What happened to him?
And
Is he still around?
roll insight.
Oh,
Sure.
boy.
Okay, what's my
Double
insight?
check. That's a
I'm
+1.
using my point of inspiration on this. I want to be able to see this.
10.
That's okay.
Are y'all still rolling it? Oh wait, I'm in game art now.
You're in the
Okay.
real chat.
Okay, I'm gonna try again because I also have advantage. So I'm taking that 19.
Okay.
So we got 23 dirty, 23 natural 20, 19 and 4. 19 and 10, sorry.
Yeah, okay. So, y'all all kind of, well, except for Barry. Barry, you're kind of still probably a little worried about Sugar Glass because,
Yeah.
dude, what the fuck, your eye just changed color. That's not normal.
She's like, ah. She's a bit out of it. That's why she's probably not noticing it as much.
Yeah, Sweet Cream suddenly looks about 10 times more tired and about 10 times older. And she kind of rubs at her arm through her sleeve, and she wilts a little bit, and she looks tired and sad, and like she's remembering something she'd really rather not. And says, it was before my time. But, my grandfather, he was one of 5 great heroes, and, well, when all this happened, he was the ruler of kingdom that kingdom I was supposed to be born in. He was the ruler of the kingdom of Cream, and he gave everything to help his people, but nothing was working. So eventually he and the other heroes, they tried to put a stop to it. They went up against one who was hurting everyone. They tried to stop her. They succeeded, but they disappeared.
Oh.
What was her name?
Sweet Cream looks really uncomfortable, but she says, "Nobody knows. Nobody ever knew who she was. Some people called her the Enchantress, some people called her the Sorceress. We just know that she came and suddenly everything was ruined."
What was the one that I heard?
You heard Sorceress.
Oh boy,
Oh.
that's ominous.
Okay.
You said eye color is typically the same as your soul jam color. Which was his? Which was magic?
Wait, which was his color or which was his magic?
Both.
And she kind of fiddles with her scarf and says, "He was blue, same as me. His magic was golden. Healing magic."
By any chance, is it the same, like, it's so golden, is it a bit like the yellow that SG's eye is right now? By any chance?
She kind of just shrugs. Like, she never met her granddad. She just knows through stories.
Because,
that would make things more difficult, yes.
the conversation that I heard, someone was asking, the one who was asking why they'd done this called the person they were speaking to the sorceress. She responded with another question. Why we were made like this. She asked if they knew.
And Sweet Cream kind of looks a little confused and like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. And she says, "That could have been anyone, unfortunately. There's a chance, of course, but you have to understand the sorceress went everywhere. She attacked the entirety of the island, and I have no idea how you would get magic and a memory from my grandfather who has been missing for 1,000 years."
Can Can I try rolling Arcana to see if Star can maybe figure out anything magical related to that? Just can I attempt?
You can. It's gonna be a high ass DC.
Probably fail, but let's go. That
No,
was amazing.
that's an 8. No.
Yeah,
That ain't
no,
gonna cut it, Chief.
Oh, darling.
you've got
Oh,
nothing.
honey.
You've got
You
beans.
Yeah, just
Jelly beans.
Star is worried and everything too. She's trying to think really hard if there's anything she knows, but no, man, she came into existence just yesterday.
You say about stuff about soul gems. How do they look like? Or do we... What? I know that soul gems are what makes us, but is it a physical thing?
It's an organ. It's about right here, and she kind of taps on her chest where, in a human the heart would be.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
Kind of a summation of your being. Most people, when they die, their soul gems just sort of melt. It would take a really powerful one to be able to. And there hasn't been one like that in, again, 1,000 years. And those are all stolen.
Huh. Okay.
Soul gems are the one thing that I can't copy. I can copy everything else about a person, but not that. Well, and the eyes. I'm working on the hair.
It's really that's still a really amazing skill.
Yeah.
It's very impressive.
This is all.
Little sheepish shrug and a rub of the back of the neck.
Aw.
He is grinning.
Oh. Yeah.
Look,
It's really
look,
cool.
look. I just want you to want to say my image of Star is looking at the SG the way a younger sibling looks at their cool older sibling, okay?
Aww.
This is adorable.
Bless.
They're all baby.
Yeah.
They're all
Honey's
baby and siblings.
Honey still looks a bit confused and concerned because they don't know just what's going on here. And, this all seems, I don't know, just, they're very worried.
This is all ominous as peck, as they
Yeah.
say.
Mm-hmm.
It sure is
Um,
something, that's for sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, is it giving you any trouble beyond color?
Is it?
No. Not that you know of.
Not that I can tell. I didn't even really notice until it was pointed out.
Okay, well, that's good, I think. I hope.
All I can
Oh.
think of is that maybe you found a bit of raw magic. Maybe a bit of raw magic that absorbed a memory and got caught in the fountain. That does
Maybe it
happen
does more in the castle.
occasionally.
One sec,
Maybe.
I gotta be right back.
Oh, we lost a player. I do think that's a good place for us to take a quick break.
Yeah.
Because people have mentioned being hungry. I need to use the restroom, so let's take 5 minutes.
Alright.
Please.
Heck
I'll
yeah.
be back in a bit.
Oh.
Yeah.
See ya. Oh.
Hello.
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 Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
I
Still
have
chewing on food, admittedly, so I may mute some more, but hi.
I have refilled my water and I have some snacks.
Doot doot.
Boy.
Doot doot.
Doot doot.
Doot doot.
Yoo-hoo. Doot doot.
Yoo-hoo.
Oh.
I gotta admit, I've been nervous during this whole session just a little bit. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get this nervousness out for the campaign.
You'll be fine.
It'll be great.
Yeah, you've been doing great.
I'm totally
don't-
not going to kill you all in the next 10 minutes. I'm kidding.
I hope.
I mean, considering you killed my character in the first game, I don't know, man. Are
Hey,
you
I
sure
didn't kill
about that?
your
With Honey.
character. I nearly decapitated Honey, but I didn't kill you.
Excuse me, his star got down to 0 HP. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sar got down to 0 HP with healers in the party.
Okay, fair. I'll let it slide for now. Oh,
Oh, I just remembered that Honey still has like 3 portions of their honey left.
hey, nice. I also like how it's just, yeah, these'll be a calm first couple games. Cue us immediately, running into trouble. Of course.
Yeah, I have something to say to RJ when they get back.
Oh boy. I'm just. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Does this mean? It's like, does this mean the rest of us get to find spooky gems and get an eye color change?
No,
I
no,
am
that's
fear.
a one-person thing that wasn't supposed to fucking happen.
You didn't plan for first instinct touch.
You really should have. I'm going to tell you right now, if Star was the one to see it, she also would have immediately picked it up.
Yeah, like seriously.
My guess is
all
that
of
was
us
supposed
have
to be for sweet cream.
No, it wasn't. It was intended for one of you to find, but it was supposed to be that it disappeared before you could touch it because you were supposed to look at it first.
Oh my god. Immediately
Fucking
And
punched.
then
Sugar Glass just went, you know what? Scoop!
Mine now.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Star would do the same. So I'm
Yeah,
so
Barry would
sorry,
do the
World.
same.
I'm sorry,
She'd be
World,
just
but
like pick it up and then immediately, hey guys, look at what I found.
cute plot. Look, I'm sorry, World, but all of your players are chaotic dorks. We cannot
Why are
change
you
this.
like this?
We
Why?
cannot change this. I'm sorry, and we love you, but we cannot change this.
Yep.
Why must you be this way?
Well, you see.
Now I see the Dungeon Master memes were true. Players do ruin everything.
Look, whatever plans you have, they will fall to the wayside. I say this because I've seen my players make a fight out of an encounter with a seagull.
Yeah.
That has legitimately happened. So in
The
revenge,
seagull
I made the
started it.
seagull
The started
the
it.
boss
We're
fight in
innocent,
the
Your Honor.
game.
The seagull started it.
Yeah.
So in revenge, I made.
RJ!
I made the seagull mecha be a boss fight next time, but okay. Our game.
RJ,
What?
That wasn't supposed to happen!
Look,
We are all chaotic dorks. We cannot change this.
Listen!
you put a shiny object in front of me. Of course I'm gonna go, ooh, shiny, and pick it up.
Yeah.
Like, I
You
really,
weren't supposed to touch it!
I really don't know what else you were expecting here.
Yeah.
I had to come up with something on the fly to happen if you touched it!
I do like how it's like we're all actually siblings. That's fun.
Yeah,
I'm
just
so sorry,
immediately
we're all-
touch.
You weren't supposed to poke the magic rock. It was supposed to disappear before you could.
So note to self: immediately
You could've just
poke
said,
any magic
before you
rocks.
can pick it up, it vanishes.
Yeah, but you immediately says, "Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna pick it up," and it's like, I'm not gonna tell you no.
You totally
Just
can,
congratu-
you're the DM.
Yeah.
Also
Listen,
true.
it's just going to be congratulations. You're gonna have some shit going on.
Yeah.
So note to self: make sure to pick up all the shiny rocks you see.
I think that the opposite example would be learned by the fact that one of us now has an unintentional feature.
Look,
Yeah,
character
and that
development
feature
Yes,
has
but
more.
consider lore.
Yeah.
That feature has more consequences than I'm letting on.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
fully prepared for this to be like some fucking Eye of Vecna shit.
I
Oh
don't
boy.
know what that means.
It takes you over, basically.
I wouldn't go that far, but there's gonna be some shit going on.
Anywho, that's
I'm
gonna
I'm
be a
just
here
fun
for
gonna
time.
say, if someone tries to murder SG, Star has magic missile, and she's going to try her best. Dang it, that's her
If
sibling.
someone tries to murder SG, they won't have to try very hard.
Yeah, SG
We're gonna have
has
to-
the constitution of a wet piece of tissue paper.
Literally.
Exactly. That is
Both
why
of you just
we are
don't
gonna
get
try our
through
best.
Barry for the manage to get through Barry. Listen, Barry has the most con in this fucking party, and she will use it.
Oh,
You're
good
not
lord.
Thank you, Barry. Thank you, Barry. We need someone who can tank, considering how Star went down in one hit last time.
You're not gonna let that go, are you?
Never.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm genuinely surprised it wasn't SG. I will not lie.
Yeah.
I was fully expecting to be like, ah, yeah, hit me. Alright.
Star, like, admittedly, Star's thought process during that whole fight, too, is just. I remember SG saying Zay's brittle. Can't let them get hit. Oh no, now I'm getting bitten. Okay, I guess this is my life now.
And now you're dead.
Yup.
I'm gonna close my door.
You are a ghost, just a mirage that chases traces of you.
My
Oh,
God,
good lord. Cease
We
and
all-
desist.
we all
No.
have no brain cells.
It's
What's a
okay.
brain cell?
So that
Only
brain cell's
he's-
just dedicated to fucking quoting
Memes.
principles.
I mean, true, I
Okay.
have brain cells, but also having fun.
Yes.
Okay. So are we ready to get back into Gameland?
Hell
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Let's go. Let's find more shiny magic rocks.
Let's not. Okay. So y'all
You're
kind of
only
have your
encouraging me more. I want you to know this.
why. Anyway, y'all kind of have your moment of freak out, but eventually you kind of figure out, okay, it doesn't seem like it's hurting SG. Like they
No.
don't seem like they're in any danger. They're fine. You think. So the most you
as far as we can tell.
and you can't really tell
That
anything to
gives
do
me
about
so
it.
many ominous vibes.
Well, there's not really anything else you can do about it right now, because you don't know what the fuck just happened. So eventually you all kind of decide to go about your day. And, you guys are working on this fountain, right?
Yep.
And
Mhm.
I think that's what you spend the first day doing. Because this isn't going to, just take one day. It's going to be a while.
Mhm.
So you spend this
Yeah.
first day clearing out the fountain. And eventually one of you, pulls out a particularly large and nasty clump of just roots and dirt and plant. And then there's just sort of a rumble, and then you all promptly get soaked.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy, water.
SG hears the rumble and then dives to get out the way.
Oh man. Yeah, fair. Actually,
It's
should
not
we,
enough water-
Should we roll dex?
It's not enough water to hurt you. You're fine.
I mean, yeah, but also wet clothes are unpleasant.
Yeah, fair.
I think Star is doomed considering her dress. You technically don't see Star's shoes actually, because her dress is that long.
Nice.
Anybody who wants to jump out of the fountain before it can burst into water, feel free.
Honey's a
I
bit
will.
too slow
Star's
for
gonna
that,
attempt to do
unfortunately.
Yeah,
Yeetus skeetus!
I'm gonna roll acrobatics.
Alright.
25.
Damn, okay, you
Wow.
do a triple backflip out of the fountain.
Nyum.
Oh, Star!
Star, you try and climb out of the fountain, you slip, and you fall. And
Yeah.
for a second, you are underwater as the fountain starts to fill up.
That's not so
Yeah.
bad. It's 11 plus, what's my acrobatics modifier? 4. That's 15.
I guess I'll roll for Honey as well.
There is a sploosh as Star is in the water
Nice.
now. Oh man, rip, honey.
Quickly vaults
Gary
over the
w-
side.
Barry will try to help Honey and Star out of the water.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Honey's first
Y'all,
thought is, are my bees alright? Bees aren't good
Your
with
bees
water.
are fine. And after a moment, they kind of look at each other, and they look at the fact that the fountain is running, and they look at the pile of plant life that they've pulled out, and the one from before just kind of buzzes up to you and does the little salute again and goes "Zoot, zoot," and disappears.
Oh. My bee's
Bee
job
summoned.
is done.
They did
See ya,
amazing.
Space cowboy.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yes. I actually at this point with the fact that Star is all wet, you actually see her undo her braids, so now her hair is just down. It's very long, but yeah.
Baby, 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 baby.
Baby!
Baby, baby, baby.
Okay.
So
And y'all all go to bed that night. And you wake up the next morning. And you do breakfast again. And what activity are we doing today?
Should we do bedrooms or library?
I was thinking the
figure each
bedrooms.
bedroom is probably going to take maybe half a day at most, depending on how bad they are.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean, there's also the throne room, which is the first room you see when you walk into the castle, if you want to do that.
Yeah, that's...
I think the throne room. So we can just go right in.
Yep. No,
Oh, yeah.
that's a
yeah,
fair
that
point.
would be smart.
All right.
room it is.
Okay. So we're cleaning the throne room today. What's everybody doing to clean the throne room?
Are there any mops / cleaning equipment / anything?
Not just sitting in the throne room.
Like I meant in Honey. What's her name? Cream.
Sweet cream?
Sweet cream?
Sweet Cream. Does Sweet Cream have any cleaning equipment?
Nope.
Oh.
Okay, that makes
well-
things slightly more difficult.
Well,
Actually, here's a
we
question.
have.
You can
Um,
roll investigation to look for things if you want to.
Yeah.
I want to
Yes.
say, can Star try rolling
good.
perception to see
That's good.
what's going on in here?
16 plus 2. 18.
8.
All right.
I would like Barry to stop getting bad rolls.
Well, we've got the fountain full of water, and we've got some bowls, and we all have, like,
Oh boy. Well,
the
I'll
ability to
try
make rags, I
perception.
assume. Cut up a freaking rotten blanket.
Okay.
As
Someone-
you're like,
Someone just did a 20 plus 1.
Yeah, that was an accident on my end.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like, she didn't roll very well on the investigation.
Honey got a
bit, but,
15
like-
for cleaning equipment.
So
and Star
as you,
got a 15 for looking around in general, like what's going on in here.
yeah, okay. So as you guys walk in, you see this insignia on the floor. It's like really big. It
Oh, yeah.
covers most of the ballroom floor.
That's so
Well,
rad.
that's cool.
Nice.
Very pretty.
For those who can't see it because you're not in the chat, the insignia is sort of a four-leaf clover in a very similar shape to the fountain, with each of the with basically cut into 4 sections, each colored a different color. Top left being blue, top right being yellow, bottom right being dark purple, and bottom left being pink.
It's so rad. Well, I gotta say, this looks amazing.
Yeah, it
Thank
does.
you.
You did an excellent job on this.
Thank you.
Seriously.
So you take your look around, and it's actually with the roll that you got, RJ. It's actually Sugar Glass who like wanders into a hallway off the ballroom and finds a supply closet.
I think that roll was Honey, or that 21.
Oh, the 21 wasn't.
The 21
roll.
was a mistake on my end.
Ah, okay,
yeah,
never
no.
mind then.
Yeah.
I found a cupboard. There's some supplies in here. Can't guarantee the efficacy of any cleaning equipment because it's been 1,000 years, but I found some stuff.
I mean,
Well,
I mean,
it's better than
something's
nothing.
better than nothing.
That's certainly true. SG will start picking stuff up and carrying it out.
Honey
Yeah,
will
there's
do the
a
same.
there's a couple mops and buckets in there. There's no soap, but soap doesn't really seem like it'd be helpful right now anyway.
Mhm.
Maybe
Barry will
just start with. I know
Barry
it's just
will
like
start-
maybe just start with putting water in and trying to get rid of some of the dust.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
about to say Barry starts grabbing buckets and going to the fountain to fill water.
SG's actually.
Yeah, there's also.
You go
Oh,
first.
go ahead.
SG's actually gonna grab one of the blankets from outside, one that looks like the rattiest, and start like piling bits of rubble on it. Like not big bits that they can't really move on their own, but like smaller pieces, and then carting them outside, putting them in a pile, and bringing the blanket back, filling it back up, etc.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. There is actually a bit more rubble in here than you would expect from like an area that, you know, seems relatively intact. Like the floor in here is cracked pretty badly to the point where pieces are falling away, as are some of the pillars. But yeah, you managed to get that cleared. Mind rolling me a con save real quick just to see if you get tired?
Oh boy.
Sure.
All of us, or
Oh boy.
Okay, well, that's. Oh, yeah, right. 9?
no.
Yeah, so the person who decided that despite having the constitution of wet tissue paper, they were going to move chunks of rock,
I've got a strength score of 14. Leave me be.
which is why I didn't challenge you on letting you do it. But your con is terrible. And that
Oh my
means I get to
goodness.
bully you.
Oh.
oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
I got the sparkly rock yesterday. Someone else can take it today.
Yeah, you walk over to the sort of raised dais where the throne is, and you just kind of flop down and are like, okay, floor time.
Yeah, actually, you know what? You know what happens then? Star is going to pick up one of the more decent blankets and just bring it over so SG can use it. Just either to sit on it or just cover themselves.
Sits on it.
Barry
What's
is
everyone
just
else
running
doing?
around with buckets.
Like, I'm guessing there's more plant matter around, right? Star is going to muddle with that some more.
Okay. Yeah,
Honey,
there's
Well-
some overgrowth in here that you managed to tear down.
Honey's probably been trying to, I don't know, just sweep up and clear out any debris and stuff that's in the floor. Not really taking it out because Sugar Glass was handling that before, but get it out of the way at least.
Mm-hmm.
And once Sugar Glass goes and flops down, Honey's just like, oh, I guess I'll handle that too, and starts picking up where Sugar Glass left off.
Love.
Star would help out, like, Star would try and help out on that end as well, because she'd need to throw out the plant matter and such, so she'd try and take out some of the rocks too.
Yeah, Honey would probably need a lot of help with that because, you know, their strength is not their strong suit at all.
To be
Oh,
fair,
what?
your strength is probably better than Sugar Star's, because Sugar Star has a -3 modifier to her strength, so, yeah.
Honey has a -2, so.
Oh my god.
Barry
you're
has a
weak.
-1.
Oh my goodness.
Why is the rogue the only one with strength? I don't even need it.
Goodness. Oh my goodness. Look,
You know what? If your strength scores are that bad, I'm going to need you to roll a strength save for picking up this rubble without hurting yourselves.
this is gonna go terribly.
The only
Let's
one who
go.
can lift
That's
it
a
without
10.
getting hurt gets tired real easy. And those of you who can lift for days can't actually pick anything up without throwing out your backs. Of course.
God.
What else
So
does dumb
Star has
strength?
a
Christ.
10.
Yes.
Oh, hey, Honey's doing
Maybe.
alright,
That's a
actually.
nat 20. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I can roll
Honey, you're a busy
strength.
little worker bee.
Yeah.
I can roll strength for Barry as well for how well she's carrying the buckets. 4. Never
Oh my
mind.
god.
Oh my god.
Honey.
Yeah, okay, you got
Honey
a
is
4.
carrying this
Doing
team.
very well.
Barry, I'm gonna say this. You, like, managed to run in a few buckets, but then you're really excited because you've got, golden retriever energy. So you try and pick up a couple more buckets from the fountain, and you're running up the stairs to bring them in, and you get inside, and your foot catches on one of the bigger cracks, and you fall flat on your face, and water
no.
goes everywhere.
You alright?
Oh
Wolf?
no.
That was quite the spill.
Yeah, are you okay, Barry?
I spilled it.
It's okay.
It's alright. It's just a bit of water. It's fine. Are you hurt?
This part, yeah, that's more important.
Fine.
Just bruised your pride, eh?
Yeah.
You get a pat on your head, Barry.
And Sweet Cream, who sort of was originally like fixing the door, putting the doors back on their hinges, kind of blinks and is like, you know what? I think my time might be better spent trying to fix the floor. Because that's a tripping hazard.
Yes, that might be wise.
Yeah.
Maybe, but you were already working on that.
And she's going to go over and she's going to fix the floor
Yay.
with several well-placed, uses of mending.
What SG might end up doing once they've had a bit of a rest is they might like bring some of the smaller bits of rubble back in and like use them to like smash them up and mix them with a little bit of water to make like a paste. Try and fill in some of the cracks so that there's a little bit of an easier time of mending.
Yeah, that definitely works. That definitely helps. And Sweet Cream gives you a very polite thank you for that, as she is working on sealing up the cracks in the floor, which, when she's finished, it's actually a very nice marble floor.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
And something that, you might notice as she's working on it is the sections of the floor that are colored are not made of the same stone as the rest of the floor. The
Ooh.
sections of the floor that are colored by the insignia, each of them is made of a different type of stone. Actually, the golden section seems to be made of some kind of crystal, while the dark purple section seems to be made of like the kind of stone that you might find in a mountain. Not that any of you know what mountains are.
We did come out of a volcano.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
like
so
I
it kind
can
of
try
does.
I can try rolling intelligence.
You can if
for
you want, but
fun.
I will
I-
say that you guys can kind of recognize it. It's the same kind of rock as Dwayne.
Oh,
Heck yeah.
fantastic. That's cute.
Nice.
Barry will just
I
sort of tap the stones. Like, she's just sort of on, like, kneeling down, just like tapping the stone, just like, ooh, pretty.
Star has pulled out Dwayne, by the way, and that was a 14 on the flattened. So
Yeah. So you're kind of taking a look at this, and something is very interesting. The yellow section is some kind of crystal. The dark purple section is the same kind of rock as Dwayne, but purple. The pink section seems to be some kind of petrified wood.
Ooh.
And the blue section almost looks like beach glass.
huh.
Ooh.
Star tells everybody else about this, by the way.
Hey,
Is it-
Sweet Cream, what were the other kingdoms again?
The other kingdom. Well, there was the Kingdom of Cream, the Kingdom of the Gardens, the Kingdom of the Orchard, and the Kingdom of Cocoa.
Huh.
Which is which? On this, I assume they're different kingdoms.
They have different stones.
It looks
Yes.
like I get the feeling they'd match.
And she kind of smiles and she looks at the insignia on the floor and says, well, this was the symbol of the Cookie Kingdoms as a unified empire. The blue is for the Kingdom of Cream. The gold was for the Kingdom of Crystal. The dark purple was the color of the Kingdom of Cocoa, and pink was the color of the Kingdom of the Orchard. What's unusual is usually in the middle there'd be a bigger diamond section than this that would have some sort of greenstone to represent the Kingdom of the Gardens. But in this case, it isn't there because this is the Kingdom of the Garden.
Ah.
It's
Interesting.
interesting.
What would the green gem would be made out of usually? When in different places.
Well, usually it would be something from this kingdom. I think usually theirs was... Hang on. And she's going to run outside real quick. And she's going to come back with an absolutely massive book. And I'm going to roll a strength save real quick.
I hope her strength is better than the rest of us.
Oh,
It's
my
not.
God.
Three.
As she's gonna run over and help. Jesus.
Jeez.
Can Star try and help? I know.
Ah!
Nice.
So she's trying to drag in this absolutely massive book that looks like it may have been written by hand by several people over several years. and she's just kind of straining and teetering under the weight, and SG, you run over and you help her like carry it and set it down.
It should be noted, because he hasn't used their ability again, she still looks like Sweet Cream.
Shadow clone jutsu.
I'm the shadow of the true
Sweet
self.
Cream and the coolest Sweet Cream.
Sweet Cream and the sweet cream that isn't a fucking nerd.
I mean, at least you don't have
I'm
a
sure
negative
about that.
modifier. You're doing better than 3/4 of this party.
Yeah, it's I know Star has a -3 to strength, but can she help somehow?
No, it's fine. SG helped.
That's
HG
good.
got a nat 20. I think
So-
they're doing fine.
So y'all like get the book down on the ground and opened, and Sweet Cream like paused and is just like, this thing is heavier every time I pick it up. I swear. Wait, I've been adding to it for the last 5 years. Of course, I'm.
But
This
don't
is-
be so hard on yourself.
Yeah,
Eh.
Star's
kind of-
heavy.
She kind of loosely waves a hand, like, yeah. And she flips through and finds a section on the Kingdom of the Gardens. And says, here it is. So depending on what was easier to bring to the different kingdoms, they would either use a dark green gemstone that they can find exclusively in the mines outside of this kingdom, or this city actually. They just called it forest stone, or they would use a red gemstone, which was actually what got used a lot more later on. They used this bright red gemstone called Crescent Moonstone.
Ooh.
It sounds
Ooh.
pretty.
Hmm.
Yes, it's surprising that they use it considering the superstitious applications, but
What were they?
well, Crescent Moonstone, it's associated with Crescent Moon magic.
What
Wasn't
kind
exactly
of
a-
magic is that?
Isn't that one of the two that you said is needed for
Yeah,
Volcano?
it's one of the two that brought us to life. Full moon magic and crescent magic.
Yes, the difference is, well, full moon magic is pure light magic. Crescent moon magic is pure dark magic? Well, no, because dark magic is its own thing. Crescent moon magic is weird. And she kind of like flips through the book a little bit and finds the section on it. Hang on while I check my notes.
We are curious little cookies.
Yeah, I mean, on the like with the giant book and everything going on. Look, Star's also a nerdy. She has scooted up right close.
Yeah. Barry might not look like it, but she is a nerd.
Yeah, SG is like leaning around people to try and get a good look at the book.
Yeah, so
Like
she,
Star would like move a little bit so they can get a good place. Just let them all perceive.
Yeah.
Yep.
she flips
Oh,
it
you-
open and she finds the section on full moon magic and crescent moon magic and says, so full moon magic is a school of magic that draws its power from the more luminous celestial body, full moon. It's associated with healing and it's got sort of the cold and pristine type energy. And then you have crescent moon magic, which was also known as dark moon magic. And users of that kind of magic had to be extremely careful because its energy was, well, described as treacherous here, but basically it was finicky. It did what it wanted. It didn't listen to you. That's where
So
cookies get our sense
chaotic.
of free will from.
So
Yes,
more
essentially.
chaotic.
That's
Essentially,
interesting.
yes. It formed
Interesting.
an interdependent cycle with full moon magic. It was just as cold, but where full moon magic could be mostly predicted and usually helped bring life, dark moon magic or crescent moon magic tended to, well, create chaos.
I
Oh.
mean, that makes sense, though, isn't it? If life was always the same, it'd get boring.
That's why crescent moon magic was respected, and we respect the Divines' ability to use it to create, because it's what creates the individuality that is so integral to our culture. But, well, it was considered dangerous for cookies to use it, which I suppose is exactly why the leaders of the Kingdom of the Gardens would use it as their symbol, because the Kingdom of the Gardens was well known for having people who were willing to push boundaries.
Oh.
Oh.
Interesting.
Okay.
Huh.
So it's all really cool symbolism for cast, I guess.
Something
But-
like that, yes.
Were the rocks themselves magical?
No, Crescent Moonstone wasn't inherently magical. It could hold a lot of magic if you put magic into it. It was often used for spell conduits and for different types of machines back in the day, but it wasn't in and of itself magical. It was just a really, really good charge holder.
Oh, I
Ah.
bet it would make a good arcane focus.
Oh, definitely.
I see.
Huh. That's
Fascinating.
yeah. Took the words right out of my mouth.
There's so much to these worlds that we don't know. It's really cool.
We'll
Well,
just
you
have
did
to
just-
find out, won't we?
You did just
Yeah.
arrive a couple days ago.
2 days to be exact, I think.
Well,
Yeah.
I thought
There's
I'm gonna look
more
forward to
and
that.
more to learn. More and more to learn.
I must admit, I'm very interested. Are there more types of magic to do with stars and planets than just crescent and full moon?
Not to do with the stars and planets. Those two tended to fill up everything. They were also just called white magic and dark magic.
Yeah?
You also had black magic, but nobody wants to use that.
Hmm.
That magic is dangerous. And you have nature magic, which is used by mostly fairies, nature spirits, different kinds of beasts that live in the world. The dragons were known for using fire magic back when they were around.
Dragons.
A little bit what like I can do with Firebolt?
A little bit, yes.
I would guess more powerful though, if there were.
I mean, it's a bloody dragon.
Yeah.
Are there still dragons around, or?
No, there haven't been dragons around for entire era. The dragons were killed back in the era of the legendary.
Oh.
Does someone want to do an insight on a star?
Yes.
Just
Yeah.
for
Sure.
fun. Holy bleep.
11.
What is my insight? 3. 13 plus 3, 16.
19!
Oh, honey's not doing so good with insight this
Oh
time.
man.
So we've got 19, 16, 11, and 9.
Okay, sorry honey, you miss all of this? RJ, you noticed that Star got a bit fired up at the talk about dragons and sweet cream and berry. You realized that Star absolutely wanted to like, what if I met a dragon? Maybe we could compare notes on fire magic.
Aww.
Aw.
Oh, baby.
Oh, sweetheart. And she just Sweet Cream kind of gives her a very soft smile and is like, the dragons have been gone for many, many years, but I'm sure if they met you, they'd love you.
Oh, thank you.
Then again, they were prone to eating people, so they might love you in a way you didn't like.
Okay, we'd work things out and just. You know that anime glint, and Star is willing to
God.
fight for her rights.
I'm not gonna-
How's about we don't go seeking a cookie-eating mythical legend? Just fight us.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
We can befriend them later.
And then there's, I think the last type of magic there is the type of magic that I practice.
Ooh.
Yeah?
And she kind of smiles and sits back on her heels a little bit and says, I practice dessert magic, which comes from all positive energy and happy emotion.
Oh.
Basically, the sweeter the feeling, the more potent the magic. So any magic that I do relies on my ability to feel positive.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
It's also where most cookies' special ingredient magic comes from.
Ooh.
It's really interesting.
Ooh. So the berries that I grow are also a form of dessert magic?
Oh, definitely. Especially if you grow berries that I think you mentioned before that they can heal people.
Some of them. Others can hurt. Don't eat the ones that can hurt. Only eat the ones
Yeah,
they
that's
tell you
definitely
to,
a sort
okay?
of dessert magic. Noted.
I don't want you to accidentally hurt yourself. You don't.
Actually,
Well, make sure to be careful.
on the subject of special abilities, we've seen yours, berries, and we've seen yours, honey, and we've heard about yours, sweet cream. You have seen mine, and then Zeal shift back to the form that you had before. Turns and looks at Star. What's yours?
Oh, well, I'm not really sure how to explain it well, but it feels like if I sit down and focus for a while, I can ask the Cosmos for a question and I'll get an answer back. It's a little bit odd.
Oh,
That's cool.
You're an oracle.
I think so. I could be, yes. And I guess on the
Fascinating.
player's note, it's pretty much once per day. Star can spend an hour listening to the heavens, and I can ask a yes or no question over Mighty DM. So,
Fascinating.
That's incredible.
Star is very much shy at this point, is actually looking away a bit, just like, oh man, okay.
That's really cool. On my end, there is the berry bush that I can make, but also I can climb. I can climb real good. Whenever I like touch a wall and like want to climb it, there's berry vines start like coming out, and I can climb it easier.
Oh, that's great. Something I've noticed as well is I think I have an easier time looking in the dark too. So Sugar Star has dark vision too, like of a range of 60 feet.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
She has light, like the cantrip light and dark vision. So remember, when you're out in a dark place, she is your lantern.
Query. Does anybody wind up investigating the throne itself?
I think I
Absolutely,
will.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sure,
one of you
probably.
pick.
I can let. I think Star has the better investigation roll.
Okay, shall I just straight up roll investigation then?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Dice parser, please be kind to me.
VP be good.
No!
Dang
Go
it.
ahead.
No.
Yeah, you don't notice anything off about the throne, sorry.
Dang it.
Can
Fear?
the rest of us roll?
Yeah, sure. Y'all can, like,
Alright.
wind up going over to clean up the throne and finding a thing. It's just a matter of who finds it. I swear to God, RJ, if it's you again, I'm gonna scream.
It's
Honey-
not gonna
honey
be
got
a
15.
17
Oh my
plus 2.
goodness.
Yep,
Yeah, I'm
Too tired to notice things.
like
Okay.
SG and Star are too busy having fun over the book and talking about abilities.
So, honey, as, like, the others are talking about magic, you kind of wind up wandering off, because, you know, there's still cleaning to do, and y'all are almost done. And you pick up the feather duster that SG found in the closet. Because there was a feather duster in there.
Nice.
Nice.
And you're kind of dusting off the
Amazing.
throne. And under, like, an absolute mountain of dust, you find something made of some kind of green metal
Oh.
with a bright red gemstone set into it. It looks like it might be some kind of crown or tiara.
Put it on.
Honey's a little bit more cautious. Honey's not touch immediately. Honey, especially after what had happened to Sugar Glass, Honey's still not exactly sure what like started that whole mess, but after that, Honey's a little bit more cautious with things that are unfamiliar. So Honey's just sort of gonna like finish cleaning it off and then call over to Sweet Cream. I found a tiara over here. Or crown? Something like that.
You did?
Is this yes. Is it significant to anything? Was it I don't know. It looks important.
Can Barry get over there with like now that Honey pointed it out?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Are you gonna
pretty.
pick it up, Barry?
She is making like she is like looking as if she wants to pick it up. She's not totally picking it up yet, but
Honey,
she's
honey,
like,
honey
Suggest that
sets
you've
a
learned from my
hand.
mistakes.
Honey sets a hand on Berry Cookie's shoulder and is like, after what happened to Sugar Glass, I don't recommend you do that.
oh, okay.
And Sweet Cream is gonna pause for a minute, think, and then reach into the bag that's hanging from her waist and pull something out, and she's going to pull out a wand. And she's going to kind of tap at the crown, and nothing happens, so she thinks for a moment, and then picks it up, and nothing happens. And she looks it over.
Honey
Oh.
sort of lets out a sigh of relief.
Oh, I think this must have been. I think this must have been Lily's. I
Lily?
think this might have belonged to Lily Cookie.
Oh, why would it just be here?
Was she the... I assume it's a she, but is that the previous ruler?
Yes, Lily of the Valley Cookie. Doesn't make sense that it would be on her throne unless the sorceress probably put it here.
Oh.
Why would it just sit here? Like, wouldn't anybody be here before and take it?
No. When Lily of the Valley Cookie, the former queen of the Kingdom of the Gardens, when she was killed by the sorceress, everybody fled immediately.
Oh,
Uh,
where was
That's
it?
not good.
Where was what?
Where was she, killed, I guess?
Well, I don't actually know that one. Nobody knew. Everyone who came out of the Kingdom of the Garden, at least according to the accounts my father has in the book, everybody who came out of the Kingdom of the Gardens was too terrified to speak of what had happened.
Oh.
Oh. How about we leave it there? As kind of a reminder of her?
We can leave it there for the moment, but I would recommend some point down the line we should probably make some kind of, I don't know, display case. Something like that. Keep it properly safe.
Yeah,
Just leave
that-
it on the floor.
A memorial,
That would be
maybe.
nice. A memorial.
Maybe-
Yes.
I don't want
That
to
would
just
probably be
leave it
good.
in with all this dust here.
Well, we are cleaning it up. There won't be dust much longer if I can help it.
Yeah.
Can anyone
We
pick things up without picking them up with their hands? Is that like a magic thing you can do?
Sweet Cream has already picked up the crown with her hands.
Okay. Alright then.
it's hers now. Too late.
No, she's not gonna take it. She is going to think for a minute though, because the display case idea is a good idea. And she's going to, still holding that one, she's going to walk over to one of the to a sort of point behind the throne, still on the dais, but kind of hidden from everybody's vision. And she is going to cast Mold Earth to turn a bit of the marble flooring into a sort of pedestal. I think that's how that
Ooh.
spell works.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
And she's going to set it there and say, there, that should keep it safe.
That is perfect.
Yeah, maybe. Ooh, I know. And Barry will run back to the camp and pick up a blanket that hasn't been used, and then run back there, and she will fold the blanket so it's like a sort of almost pillow-ish, and then put and so the crown will have something to be on, but it's not just marble.
And we have successfully made a display for the crown.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yay!
A good
Woo!
resting place.
And she's going to think for a minute and say, does anybody have candles? I think we're almost done in here, but the chandelier might need some light.
I do.
I have
Well,
I have torches.
5 candles.
I believe I have some. I have some torches too, but no candles.
These will
Barry
work for
pulls
now.
out 10 torches.
Fantastic. Torches for days.
And Sweet Cream is going to look through her own bag, and she's going to pull out a couple candles, which aren't as part of her equipment, but I will say she's been traveling for years, so she has candles. Fuck it.
Oh yeah.
Heck yeah.
And she will accept the candles from you, Sugar Glass. Then use the thing that they use to lower the chandelier so they can clean it. Put in the candles, light those suckers up, and raise it to the ceiling. And you guys don't have to sleep outside that night.
Nice.
Yay!
Wow.
Woohoo!
Ooh.
Instead,
like
you guys
every-
get to...
Achievement get house.
She would get
Yes.
You guys,
We don't
you
have
guys
to
come
worry
in,
about rain.
you guys bring some of your bedrolls and blankets into the ballroom and sort of set up a sleepover in the middle.
You bet. Look. Blanket pile is important for when you're sleeping. Sleepy
Is
pile
blanket pile-
good.
Is Sleepy Pile just the default mode? Is this how you guys
Yes.
are going to sleep?
Yes.
Yes.
Unless anybody says otherwise, yes.
I think SG is gonna be sleeping next to everyone, but not in the pile, just in case.
Honey,
yeah.
No fair,
Honey
but
doesn't mind either way. Like, if they get dragged into the sleepy pile, they're fine with that. They have no qualms.
Listen,
I remember.
Barry has
I
the
remember.
energy of a golden retriever. What do you?
Do y'all invite Sweet Cream into the sleepy pile?
Yes.
Yeah. Also, it's just I remember we were talking about picking up bedrooms, but my honest thought during that was we're only going to need one or two, cause like maybe Sweet Cream will want their own room, but let's be honest, the rest of us will have a sleepy pile.
Just wait until we get to the next day, because I think that's the thing that y'all wanted to handle next, right? Is the bedroom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sleepy
I
pile's
think that's-
good.
Yeah. So y'all pile and stack on top of each other for sleep like the fucking bear stack and We Bear Bears. Sweet Cream is going to politely decline the offer to join the sleepy pile because she has been sleeping alone for ages, and sleeping near other people would make her really uncomfortable.
Fair enough.
That's fair.
That's valid.
So she's just going to take her glasses off and fall asleep in her own little snuggle burrito. And Sugar Glass, you mentioned that you're probably going to be sleeping near everybody, but not in the pile.
Yeah.
Yeah. So y'all all fall asleep. I have to roll something.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Sugar, don't dice pick me again.
Please don't.
Well, it's going to involve you if it does the thing, but it's a matter of does it do the thing.
Oh, got it. Got it.
Oh, that's ominous. Thank you. I'm now nervous.
Oh, here.
19! Okay!
Oh, boy.
What does that mean?
To you?
What does that mean?
To you?
It means the three of you get out. It's dream sequence time.
Oh boy.
Oh, fun.
Oh,
This is the
dang.
episode of everyone else gets banished to the underworld.
Don't worry, eventually we'll get to the point where we're banishing you to the underworld.
Yay!
My
Oh
God. Good banished to fucking EBDBs.
no! Again, man.
Cast some
Go-
players to EBDB.
Yeah.
Go to EVDB, shoo, off.
Okay,
All of
okay.
us. Are we deafening again?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Now that everybody has been sent to EV fucking DB. See, this is why you don't pick up magic rocks. I keep having to send
Yeah.
people to EBDB. So, you fall asleep,
Mhm.
and you have a dream. You're dreaming. You know you're dreaming. You know that you are somewhere that you weren't before. It feels dry and arid and not hot. It actually feels cold. It feels really cold. But there's no snow around you. It's dry and cold, and you are exhausted. You're hungry. You don't know where you are, and you can't see. You are blind in this dream. Everything is dark. And your feet hurt, your legs hurt, everything hurts. You don't remember who you are, where you are, what's going on. You are very confused. You're leaning on something, some kind of staff, and you know that you're comforted by the fact that it's there. But you can't see anything. You're tired. It's terrible out here. You're in some kind of frigid wasteland, and you fall to your knees, and you can't bring yourself to get up. Stuck there for a while, and then you hear footsteps approaching, and then there's a hand on your shoulder, a hand on your forehead, and crap, you're burning up. We need to get you. Christ, what are you doing out here? Okay, come on. We'll get you to the village. You're gonna be okay. and somebody loops an arm under your arms and hoists you up and helps you along, and you feel like you should thank them, but you don't have the energy, you don't have words, you're not even sure you can speak, but you're grateful for this person's help, and you can feel the cold still, you can feel the wind whipping through the clothes that you have, which feel like they're in tatters, and it's awful, but it's mitigated by the presence of somebody near you. And then the dream ends.
Well. Interesting dreams.
Hello, I am back. I am Fear.
Okay, we're back. Hi, I have many thoughts, and I hope SG is okay, though. Can I roll a d3 for reasons?
Sure, but do I know the reasons?
Yes, you do. It's because, who is Star going to roll over and, like, snuggle up to during the night?
Oh, then it's
Amazing.
because
Go
there's
for it.
only a pile of 3. Because
Yes.
SG isn't in the pile.
You're on the side, you count.
Not in the pile.
And
Notably kept myself separate.
she can get closer. Shush, you're not
No.
escaping.
Pick someone else! SG deliberately kept yourself separate. Boundaries! Boundaries!
Oh my god.
I mean, okay, with this one anyway, like Berry Cookie was the one, so
Yes. You are getting hugged by
heck
a very sleepy berry cookie.
heck yeah, you're getting hugged right back. I think I'm just going to be making this a thing now with Star.
Oh,
Bless.
babies,
So-
all of them. I love them.
Yeah.
I know how Sugar Glass sleeps. How do the rest of you sleep? What kind of dreams do you have? Are you having a good time?
I'll be honest with you, Star is probably sleeping like a log. Because that's what I do. So she doesn't actually. Well, actually, maybe no, she does remember something. She was dreaming that she met a dragon with the others and they got to talk about the books. It was a grand
my
old
God.
time.
Honey is I can't decide if Honey is a light sleeper or a heavy sleeper, so they're probably an in the middle sleeper. And I don't know if they actually had any dreams, because me myself, I don't dream often. So
Mood.
Oh, mood.
Oh, I mean mood.
yeah.
I dream way too much. That's where this game came from. Anyway.
Barry. It's not. It's like Barry has this like not really comprehensible dreams, but it's like. But like most of it is like, what the fuck is like you think it makes perfect sense until you wake up and you're like, wait, what the fuck was I dreaming about?
Barry
And-
is so valid.
It's like just it's mostly like joyful and just like happy stuff with her friends, with the party. Well, the all 4 people that she knows.
Heck yeah.
Probably on
If
grand
Honey-
adventures.
If Honey
I mean,
had a
to be fair, yeah, all four, everyone Star knows was with her on the joyride with the dragons. So
If Honey did have a dream, they probably wouldn't remember it in the morning. But they'd probably dream about the moons.
Ooh.
Because,
Nice. Moon magic.
they're
Yeah.
very interested in the moon magic since it brought them to life.
Casually scribbles that down in my DM notes. Anyway,
Oh boy. Oh boy. Man, I have thoughts about the magic too. It's like
It's very cool.
just like looking at our party and how would our team specialize in any sort of this magic, and
Looks at the fact that like 3/4 of our, but like 2 of our party are casters, and I don't know. It's gonna be lots of magic, I guess.
Yeah.
we'll cross
absolutely.
that bridge when we get to it.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Later down the line when it's yes, the bridge we said we'd cross when it's time.
Well. It isn't the bridge of the consequences of my actions.
Yeah,
Have a
exactly.
match or a tinderbox or something?
Oh my god.
Actually, Star does have a tinderbox on her.
Oh my
So does
god.
Honey.
So does Barry.
We are very well prepared, as you can see.
We're all
Very.
equipped for arson.
Let's hope we don't become arsonists.
I mean, considering what almost happened with Star and the firebolt earlier, it might be a bit too
Yeah.
late for that.
It's a good thing we have some people of sense in this place. I say sense very loosely, because look at us. We are all creatures of chaos.
We really are.
So how do y'all wake up?
I think
Early as
Star's still
fuck.
sleeping.
Early
Again,
as
Honey.
fuck, because that's Barry. She has lots of energy.
Again, Honey wakes up very slow and sluggish because, it's Honey. Honey doesn't move or drip very fast, so, a lot of stuff about Honey Cookie is also pretty slow.
I like that detail. Nice.
I love
Yeah.
them.
That's really neat.
They are
I-
very good.
I think
But,
it's fair to
yeah.
say. No, you keep going.
No, it's fine. I wasn't gonna add much. I was just saying that, yeah, Honey gets up slow and, just sort of lets themselves take time to wake up fully.
They're valid. And I was actually going to say, I think Star is more of a night person. So it's morning, sure, but there's a fair chance she's still sleeping, if I'll be honest, despite being hugged by Barry right now, who's probably awake and vibrating.
Yeah. I think at some point Barry will sort of make Star let go of her, and so she just would not wake her up while she's running around.
It is
So if
very much
anybody wakes up,
appreciated.
if anybody wakes up after her, they can just hear ever so present tap 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 tap. Sometimes getting further, sometimes getting closer.
She go noom.
You go
Yes.
Ooh.
Berry Cookie go burr.
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, to everyone that wakes up before SG, because everyone's going to wake up before SG. SG is not a boring person. At some point in the night, Z, curled into a ball, tucked in as far as Z is able to be in, their blankets, Zip's cold.
Hmm.
Aw. I'm gonna be honest with you. Star's asleep. That was an 8 on her con roll.
Oh my
You
god!
know what's going to happen? She's going to curl up to the next person.
Well,
I guess
that's
the
funny.
next closest is Honey, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Honey just sort of gives Sugar Star a little pat in the back and rubs her back and just chills. They don't mind it.
Heck
Sweet
yeah.
Cream winds up getting up a little early to go and make everybody breakfast.
Tap 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 tap. You can. She's not really saying anything, but you can hear she's there. If Sweet Cream asks her for help with like gathering stuff, she will help. She's just getting out lots of energy. She just has lots of energy.
Getting out the zoomies, huh?
Yep. Not
This
that they ever
cookie's
leave.
got the zoomies.
Yes, she has the zoomies. Is she a cat? Is she a golden retriever? Yes.
She is all the soft, cuddly thing.
Yes.
Yep.
Exactly.
All right. So, is there any conversation around the breakfast table, or do we just decide what we're gonna do today? Because I think this is the last thing we're gonna do before I end the game. This is the last event of the game. Well, second to last, but last one that you guys have to do things in.
I suppose Honey does ask, if everybody rested well and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I feel pretty good.
I'm gonna roll con again to see if Star woke up.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So, that was an 11.
I mean, this is
it's
around the
above a
breakfast table.
10.
I don't think Honey would have let Sugar Star sleep through breakfast.
It's very much appreciated.
Does anyone wake up Sugar Glass?
Oh yeah, definitely.
See,
Honey makes sure everyone is awake. Breakfast is very
Thank
important.
you, honey. I just want you to know my image now is like, honey, did everyone rest well? And you have Barry vibrating there in a good mood. Then you hopefully Cream is okay, but like then you switch over to the sugar duo and you have both of them sleepy and mumbling into their bowls.
Knock the fuck out.
SG actually like wrapped a blanket around their shoulders.
Oh.
If they accept it, like Sugar Star is just going to huddle next to their side because warmth nice.
Baby.
I don't think they do anything to stop you. They're a bit busy shoveling food into their cake hole.
Oh my god.
Into their jelly hole.
Yeah,
Yeah.
their jelly hole.
Jelly hole.
Oh, jelly hole.
Lordy.
Oh my goodness.
Once again, blink and you'd miss it. There goes the food.
Y'all are
Star
fucking Kirby's, I swear.
Yes.
That's we
Yes.
are so
Yes.
good.
It was not intentional, but looks at Barry's pink colors.
Y'all are fucking Kirby's.
Mhm.
Hey, you
Mhm.
bet. Like Star is more slow in her eating, but she absolutely eats all the food in her bowl.
Honey may be a slow eater too, but Honey does eat a lot. Very
If
hungry.
there are seconds to be served, Barry will take second.
SG
There are
is
seconds
the
to be had.
exact opposite to Honey. Eats fast, does not eat a lot.
It's like I think Star is more. She isn't a fast eater, but she isn't slow either. But she definitely enjoys the food, which is why she's asking for seconds.
There are seconds for anybody who wants them.
Nice.
But Honey didn't get much of an answer from anyone other than, Barry. But how did everyone rest? Everyone sleep well?
Cold.
Oh,
Dude,
You can get
you
more
want
blankets for you.
yeah.
No, they're kind of cold.
Oh,
Do you want a hug?
Is that not what you're doing right now?
It's like, fair point, and it isn't that what she's doing right now.
Oh my god.
What fucking accent was that?
Look, so Star might be a bit of a cuddling beans. Look, you're just gonna have to live with that now.
Dream was cold.
Oh, I'm not entirely sure what that means, but are you alright?
I think I'm fine. It was a strange dream.
Yeah, do you remember what it was?
Yeah.
Like,
For the sake of brevity, he just like summarizes it.
We don't know
Oh,
what
shit, yeah,
it was.
we were
Freedom
there,
players don't know.
Actually, could you let us know
hold
what's
on.
up? 'Cause we were sent to the Shadow Realm, I'm sorry.
There's
We were sent to
there's the
EBDB.
notes that I took on that particular one. It's mostly like noted, but the dialogue is in as much word for word as I can type at that speed.
Ah,
Valid.
huh. That's
You get squeezed a bit, Sugar Glass. Not it's not to be painful or anything. It's just a bit of a squeeze after hearing that from
I'm gonna be
Star
real
and
with
the
you,
hug.
I don't think Star is strong enough to make any hug painful.
I don't.
You know what? Yeah, fair. That's a good point. She has a -3 to strength. You just get a bit of a squeeze, Glass.
Honey will give Sugar Glass a little pat on the shoulder and say, that doesn't sound very nice. I'm sorry to hear that you had such a rough dream.
I mean, it wasn't too bad. It was strange, yeah, but it wasn't like
A nightmare?
yeah, that. It wasn't like scary or painful or anything. It's probably nothing. Just like a rebound from the memory who's it that I picked up yesterday.
Okay.
I suppose that would make some sense.
I mean, okay, I know I had the dream too, but I only remember bits of it. I think we all met that dragon. It was
Hell
nice.
yeah! Heck yeah!
I think they had a nice book collection, and Star has definitely gone into like daydream mode for a moment before she shakes herself out of it.
Lordy.
You are going to be fascinated with fucking dragons because I mentioned they used to exist, aren't you?
Absolutely. Did you not see my new nickname? Sugarstar wants a dragon friend. It's too
Oh
late.
my god. Oh boy. All
Even
right,
if
I'll
we
look at
never
my
meet
notes.
a dragon, we will always talk about dragons.
I'll
I
look
hope
into my
so.
notes.
If
Star will be
nothing,
so happy.
if nothing else, SG can serve to provide some kind of fucking common bloody sense to this conversation of, hey, maybe we shouldn't go chasing after the known cookievores that have also been apparently wiped out.
Yeah, the
But
gods
consider-
themselves obliterated the fucking dragons.
But consider new friend.
Consider, they'll fucking eat us.
And if
And
we
that's if they
befriend
even
them
still
first.
exist. That's even why would they
Okay.
listen to us? What?
By power of sheer stubbornness and friendship.
I don't.
That's not how that
works.
I don't think it works that way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to side with SG.
Star's
yes.
sulking now. Star's just sulking a bit now. She
so-
knows
Get
they're
over
right.
it.
I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but A, they probably don't even exist anymore if what Sweet Cream says is true and the gods eradicated them all. And B, why would they listen to us in the first place? Like, we're nothing to a dragon.
Okay.
Hey now, there's nothing wrong with daydreaming.
Yeah, you can daydream it as long as your daydreams don't come to life. Then we'd have issues and we'd have to have a talk. But
I think that'd be more of a talk about supernatural things than I don't know. How do you
Can that
classify
even
imagination
happen?
coming to life?
I think that could be a magic thing, but like that has to be some really strong magic.
I don't think any of you have that kind of power. The only cookie that I know of that had that kind of power was a literal goddess. So
You know a goddess?
so, we are agreeing.
So it
We're
exists.
not daydreaming dragons into existence. And yes, Z is actually clapping on each other's words. Right.
It's like there's just a sign. Okay, you're okay. Yeah, you're right. I won't.
come on, let's see if we can cheer you up. I know that the residential wing of the castle is this way, and maybe you can pick out a room that you like.
Okay, yeah,
Ooh.
could be a nice place
Yeah.
for us all to sleep.
There's
Sounds
just a
like a good
blink,
idea.
blink, blink. Just, I assumed you'd all want your own rooms, but okay.
I mean, it would be nice to have somewhere individual to set
Yeah.
some stuff.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Or
Yeah, I
what
guess.
little stuff that we have, I suppose.
Yeah.
Well, who knows? There might be some stuff in there already that you might be able to get a use of.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh man,
Nice.
that'd be neat.
Let's look at it.
I guess we're heading up the stairs then, I suppose.
Yeah.
Spelunking time.
Is it?
Uh,
I
every-
don't think it's spelunking. We're not going through caves.
No,
True,
you're
sorry.
going through a castle.
I'm used to saying spelunking for literally all exploratory stuff, so.
Not quite correct. There used to go. Well,
So-
we're heading up to the bedrooms.
Yeah. So she leads you past a couple of different hallways which have like rooms in them. But eventually she gets to y'all get to the top of a sort of section of building, and God, I wish I had thought to draw this because it is really pretty. She opens up the door into a sort of central atrium, and that same insignia from the ballroom is on the floor in here, but there's also just comfy looking couches and a fireplace, and
Oh,
roll me perception.
okay.
Oh boy.
Oi.
Nice. Oh, that's pretty good.
Well, that's a 13.
Is 12 plus 7.
Oh.
It's 19 for me.
22.
Me and Mary both got
So there's
20.
13, 19, and then 2 22s.
Star is not perceiving. She is too busy daydreaming,
sleepy.
I
Ducks.
guess.
Quack. Quack.
So here's something interesting. Everything else has been kind of run down as if, nobody else has touched it, but it's also been kind of cracked and falling apart. This area is perfectly intact. The only thing wrong with it is that there's dust everywhere.
Huh.
That makes our job much easier.
Yeah.
It really
But-
does. I'm surprised at the lack of
Yeah.
damage.
But I
Sweet.
wonder
Did
why.
someone else come here before?
Is this one
Not
of the
that I know
areas
of.
you've been working on before, Sweet Cream?
No, I actually have never been up here. I just found it in the blueprints of the castle.
Hmm.
Well,
And she's
it
kind
can't
of
be
looking up at
anyone.
the ceiling.
It can't be anyone that's been here lately because there's a lot of dust. But I don't know.
Yeah.
Honey notices Sweet Cream looking up, and Honey's gonna sort of follow their gaze.
Yeah, so is Berry with her 22 to perception.
I think it's
So
fair
this-
to say everyone is looking up now.
So the ceiling of this room is well, it's not a ceiling. It's glass. It's a giant domed window
Ooh.
Ooh.
through which you can
Nice.
see the sky above. And again, it is in eerily pristine condition.
Hmm.
No shattered
Um,
Is this a
glass, no
magic
nothing.
thing?
No
It-
cracks, no splinters, nothing. And those of you who got like high perception, you also notice a sound, and you look to the middle of the room, and there's a smaller copy of the fountain from the courtyard, and it's still running.
Huh.
This
Honey's gonna go over to the fountain and take a look.
this is fascinating. There's no real
Hence-
reason why this place should be in good condition as it is. It's like nary days gone by aside from all the dust.
Can
Oh.
Star roll Arcana again to see if
Very-
she sees anything magical?
Y'all can roll whatever you like.
Eh.
I'm gonna roll investigation.
Oh god.
There we go, 18. That's more like it.
Yeah, that's what are my Arcana as well, I guess. It's a 19.
Honey's
Nice.
gonna do investigation.
I just like rolled and I was like, wait,
17.
what the hell am I rolling?
Barry rolled Barry rolled for investigation.
Nice, nice.
So that's
Okay,
2 investigations and 2 Arcanas.
makes sense. Makes sense. So, y'all are looking around, and okay. Let's see.
I will mention that right now Honey is particularly focused on the fountain. But
Mhm. Okay, so who was rolling Arcana?
Me, the Sugar Twins.
Sugar
Yeah.
duo.
I almost said the Sugar
The
Twins,
Sugar
but it's something
Twins.
entirely different.
Yeah, it's the Sugar Twins were rolling Arcana.
Yeah, so Sugar Twins, you guys are taking a look at everything around you. And how do I put this? There is sort of a magic here, but it's not a spell. Whatever has kept this place intact, it isn't a spell, it's some kind of vibe. You're honestly reminded of what Sweet Cream said the other day about dessert magic. About how if something has enough positive energy attached to it, then it has really powerful magic. You can only assume that whoever inhabited this space before, whoever this place used to belong to, they shared a lot of positivity here. There was a lot of positive energy, happy, positive magic. And that's why it stayed so perfect throughout the years.
So much here, more than everywhere else in the castle.
Mm-hmm.
Been a real home base to whoever was here before.
Tell about the love of the former inhabitants.
Kind of amazing,
much.
really.
yeah. So what about Barry and Honey's investigation?
So, Honey, you specifically said you were investigating the fountain. I'm sorry, there's not much that I can tell you about the fountain. It sure do be a fountain.
Fair enough.
Actually, there is something I can tell you, though.
Oh.
There are symbols in the fountain. Notably, the top of the fountain is carved to look something like this.
Huh?
Basically,
Ooh.
it's carved to look like a lily with a gemstone in that sort of flowery type shape at the base. And then
It is really
Inlaid-
pretty.
inlaid in the sort of inside of the fountain are these symbols. Sorry, I have to grab screenshots. Oh god. Those bloop bloops from my computer are going to show up on the audio. I apologize to anybody who's listening.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Nice.
That's lovely.
Interesting.
intriguing.
Huh.
Reminds me a lot of the playing card symbolism.
Hmm.
Ooh,
That's so rad.
Fascinating.
so
Mm.
cool.
Huh.
First
And
thing that
then-
came to my mind is that because I know there's a bunch of like deities in this world, but I don't. But Barry wouldn't know that, so well, you know.
Hee-hoo.
Hmm. Heard
Gee,
dice
who
roll.
indeed?
Heard that. I heard a dice roll. What does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
Too late.
Nah. So, Barry, with your investigation roll, you're just kind of looking around the room in general, right?
Mhm.
You find 5 doors with those same symbols on. And you kind of look out the big windows that are between each of these doors, and you can see that each door leads to a sort of suspended walkway that leads into a tower. Which you can only
Oh.
presume to be living quarters, some kind of apartment.
There's a bunch of doors here with they lead to living rooms.
Huh.
Did the symbols
Honey.
mean anything, sweet cream?
Yeah, do you
They're
know
the,
anything about this?
They're the insignias of the 5 main kingdoms.
Huh.
Oh.
Did the rulers all have apartments at each other's palaces or something?
Yes, of course, they were best friends.
Oh.
Oh.
I was
Oh.
joking.
Oh.
That's actually really cool.
Oh, that makes sense why this place has such a cheerful energy then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
This is where
This
they all would have
together.
stayed.
I.
This is where they
You go first.
This is where they all would have stayed back in the day. Whenever something went wrong in one of the kingdoms, unless the others had to deal with something in their own home turf, they would come together at each other's castles and stay until the danger had passed. And they would help each other.
Huh.
Fascinating.
I see.
Which one's which?
Well, that.
The flower is the kingdom of the gardens, and she points to the sort of 3-pointed lily shape.
Mhm.
The diamond is the kingdom of cocoa. The clover is the kingdom of cream. That's my home kingdom. I actually have, and she reaches into her, she like reaches under her shirt and pulls out a necklace that has that same symbol in a soft pastel blue
Ooh.
gemstone set into a gold
Ooh.
base.
Hmm.
Oh man, Star claps a bit.
Pretty.
That's
Indeed.
lovely.
The heart was the symbol of the kingdom of the orchards, and the winged crystal, she points to the triangle one, that was the symbol of the kingdom of crystal.
Huh.
Cool.
That's.
So
Interesting.
neat.
But I figured these are probably the best places to stay in the castle, since they're probably the most well defended and the most intact. And they probably have the most resources, so basically I thought that you guys could pick out which ones you wanted and then work on those. And with that, and with this, and she sort of taps her wand against the base of the fountain, I could probably use enough of my magic to get this place fully up and running again.
Ooh.
Be awesome.
I feel.
You go first.
Go ahead.
You go first.
Oh. I feel like Honey's sort of gravitating toward the door with the symbol of the Kingdom of Gardens.
But I was gonna say either, but Barry would be either gardens or orchards because, listen, she's Berry Cookie.
Yes.
SG walks up to the Kingdom of Cream door and then pushes it open and holds a hand out for Sweet Cream to go through. Seems
Aw.
only fair that you get this one.
Yeah.
Would
you like
are you
it?
sure?
It's your kingdom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, I appreciate the thought, but also the idea of staying in my grandfather's old room is a little weird.
Understand?
That's
I
entirely
Understandable.
You'll
say.
have to get used to it at some point, won't you? If we're gonna restore the
Not-
kingdoms, restore your kingdom.
You can roll insight if you want, but she's just going to.
to.
cool. Let's go.
12.
You
I
rolled
did
another
that
20 plus 1.
incorrectly.
14.
You can roll at advantage if you want, RJ. The dice are bullying you.
Yeah, because that was a 2. That's 3.
That's a 14.
Oh, that's significantly better. 16.
Yeah,
We're all
okay.
getting bullied by the dice.
Yeah, okay.
And we are all getting bullied, I think. Oh well.
Was 16 the highest? Yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and 16 is the only one that notices. She kind of laughs and says, I always thought that maybe I would find somebody else to be in charge. Leadership's not my thing, research is. And there is so much uncomfortable energy. Like, yeah, she wants to bring back the kingdoms. She wants everybody to have a place to stay. She does not want to be a ruler.
Absolutely.
She is so
valid.
Fair
valid.
enough.
Alright then. In that case then, Glass, you want this one? I'll take Coco. I'll take Coco.
Wait, what?
Star, you
You
want this
said
one?
glass.
Oh, those are names.
Yeah, it's
Star, you want this one? I'll
it's
take
like-
Coco.
okay, sure, sounds good. And Star's gonna walk on over.
I'm
SG is very tired, but more to the point, RJ is very tired.
Yeah, you're
valid.
you're so valid.
Valid.
I
It's
think.
okay. I think everyone will be mixing up the sugar twins.
God.
God.
Yeah.
I swear we're almost done. We're almost done. I
think,
packed this one full of silly stuff to do, and I didn't expect it to take this long.
I think Barry
We
would
ended
either
up
take.
hitting lore. We ended up hitting so much lore by accident.
We
You
picked
really
up
did.
lore.
Accidental lore.
It's the best kind of lore because it makes your DM freak out.
Yeah.
Frantically rewriting parts of the plot. This is fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, this wasn't supposed to happen.
But yeah,
And then it did.
that's
This is
it.
just a DM experience.
Okay, so if Honey is taking Gardens, SG's
Yep.
taking Coco, Star's got Cream, that leaves Orchards and Crystal left, yeah?
yeah,
Barry is going for orchards, I think.
yeah.
Straight
I was saying Barry would go either for gardens or orchards, but whichever. Whichever Honey isn't taking.
Honey is going
Alright.
for gardens, so yeah.
Yeah. Barry would go for orchards.
All right. And Sweet Cream will take Crystal.
Okay.
Okay. Who wants to go first with exploring your new home?
I can volunteer myself.
It makes sense. Barry is just going burr.
Yeah, so Barry, you pop open your door and you race across this suspended bridge. You don't even take a moment to pause and realize, oh hey, this is open air.
Yeah, don't worry. She has good enough decks for it.
There's
Hee-hoo.
kind of guardrails on either side and something over top to keep it from being rained on. But yeah, this is mostly open air with trellises full of berries on either side.
To be honest, she probably thinks it more as really cool and neat rather than, that's probably very dangerous.
And at the end of this suspended hallway, there's double doors that lead into the sort of house that, or tower, room, living quarters area that used to belong to the leader of the Berry Kingdom.
Ooh.
And you open the doors, and it's pink. It's very pink in here. There is a big squashy bed that you can see through sort of an open doorway. And much like the whatchamacallit, much like the main atrium that sort of connects all these five, my bad. Much like that, it's in weirdly good condition. There are some things that are a little cracked and broken around the edges of the room, but nothing that's not repairable with a really easy mending spell. You know? And there's still blankets on the bed. There's still a plate of cookies on the table, not cookies as in, people, cookies as in tarts. There's a plate of berry tarts on the table that looks like it's fine.
She just looks at it, just closely sniffs at it a bit.
It smells fine.
Takes a small crumb and puts it in her mouth.
Tastes fine. A little stale. Tastes fine.
Interesting. She will continue on to look at the rest of the room.
Yeah, so you're kind of looking around here. So there's sort of three doorways. You've got your sort of main living room situation when you first come in, which also has a desk and a couple couches that are piled high with an absolutely obscene amount of pillows. There are a lot of potted plants around the room too, a lot of them full of berry bushes.
I see I picked the correct choice.
There's even one potted plant in sort of the center of the room that, well, it's not really a pot. It's a planter, and there's a giant fruit tree growing out of it.
Ooh.
Fair enough.
Amazing.
It's one of those trees that's been spliced to grow different kinds of fruit. So from the different from the different branches, different kinds of fruit are hanging. It seems like what you've got to deal with cleaning up in this room specifically is some of the fruit that has fallen off the tree and spoiled.
Yeah. She is very intrigued. This is very cool, very pretty. Very fitting, oddly enough. Or maybe not. I don't know.
You also find a kitchen. You find the bedroom, which has a very big, squashy-looking bed. And you find, most interestingly, some kind of training room off to the side, where there are a couple old, training shields and a contraption that looks like maybe it once shot spells or arrows at you. There's a training dummy with a couple of practice wooden swords. Whoever occupied this room, they were some kind of fighter.
Ooh. Interesting.
Nice.
While we leave you to clean up your room, who wants to go next?
I mean, Star's good to go forwards. And I don't think she, dashes, but she's just simply walking forward. She's kind of wondering what she's gonna see.
So, Star, you picked the one with the Kingdom of Cream symbol on the door, right?
Yep.
All right. So you cross. You cross into the into the hallway. I can talk. Sorry, I am also starting to figure out. You cross into the hallway, and you cross this again suspended walkway with. You're actually going slower, so you see the absolutely beautiful view. You can see all the way to the sea from here. You are high above the rest of the castle.
To be honest, Star probably takes a moment to just look at the view. And just look around a little bit.
It's absolutely lovely. You can see out over the sea from one side and over the forest from another side, and it's beautiful.
Nice.
And then you get to the end of the hall, and you get to your new living space apartment, whatever you might want to call it. You come inside. Oh my god, there are so many books here.
Star.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
I'm sorry, just Star is living the life right now.
There are so many books here. There is a desk, there is a table in the middle of the room that's piled high with books that look like somebody's magic research. There's a desk in the back of the room. There are doors off to either side that lead to a bedroom and an observatory. It's wow. Whoever was here before, they really liked reading, they really liked magic. They were not good at organizing. You need to clean this room up.
See, the question is how well will that go? Because I think at this point I've realized that Star is not the best at organizing either. What she's probably going to do is create her own form of organized chaos in this room. I think first things first, she's gonna take a peek at one of the books, and then she's just gonna take a look at the other two rooms, and then decide, okay, how will I make this mess my mess?
You know what? That's fair. Also, something you might notice as you look around is there's also a lot of first aid type stuff. Like there's a bunch of different kinds of medicine kits and medical supplies all over the room.
You know what? That makes a lot of sense considering what Star has learned about the Cream Kingdom. And I think she's going to make sure to set those out properly on the side, and she'll let the others know once she gets back to them. Possibly bring some of the stuff out.
Good call. All right. Who wants next?
I guess Honey will go next. And so they are very much taking their time going across the walkway and not looking down because they are sure they are very high up and they do not want to scare themselves. They're just enjoying the walk as much as they can until they get to their room and stuff and looking around.
Mm-hmm. Honey, as you cross the bridge, there are fragrant flowers just blooming all over in these planters on the sides of the bridge. It's just wow. I have no idea if you guys have ever seen that movie Cinderella 3, but if you have, if you know the scene on the walkway where there's just bunches of flowers everywhere. Just lining the walkway. It's like that.
Okay, so Honey is very much enjoying that, and they're half tempted to summon their bees again because, it's a different day. They're pretty sure they can summon them again, just so that their bees can enjoy this too, because all the flowers. It's lovely.
Gotta enjoy,
And-
gotta enjoy the time with your friends.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And also, a lot of these flowers, appropriately enough for what the name of the queen of this kingdom was, a lot of these flowers are types of lilies. Like, some of them are roses, but a lot of these are certain types of lilies.
Nice.
And you reach the door on the other side of the hallway. And, So you get to the room on the other side of the hallway. It's, roll me perception.
Alright.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy.
And I have
Dirty
to roll
21.
something. Dirty 21. All right, let me roll something else. Okay. So, let me try something else. Okay. So, you enter this room, and the first thing you notice is that it's dark. There are heavy curtains over the windows, and they seem to have been shut for a very long time, so it's dark in here. The second thing you notice is an overwhelming smell of flowers. Like, it's not bad, but wow, you just got smacked in the face with a flower bouquet on your way in here.
Whoops.
Oh boy. Honey is going to, as soon as they can, open the curtains and open a couple windows so the smell isn't quite as strong. It's not a wall of floral scent.
So as you open the windows to get some light in, you open the curtains, you open the windows, the smell kind of dissipates a little bit, but damn, it is still strong.
Gonna have to take a while.
You open the windows and it lets in some light, and light falls across this table in the middle of the room that looks like it's somewhere between a table and a desk. And it's covered in notes and ideas and blueprints. It's covered in stuff in a language you don't know. Just hastily scribbled down. And unlike the room Star took, which was kind of organized chaos, this is perfectly organized. It's just there's a lot of notes, and they're in stacks on the table.
Oh boy. Thinking to themselves, they're going to have to take some of these to Sweet Cream later. I don't think they could get through all of this on their own if they even try to decipher some of these notes.
And so that's kind of the main room, is that you've got this desk that has notes in a language you don't understand. Also, there's a diary on the table, bound in dark green leather with the symbol of the kingdom on the front. Do you go to the other rooms in your room?
Yeah. Honey's
All right.
taking their time, of course, but they're going to be very thorough, checking things out and seeing just what all was left here.
Okay. So, on one side of the room, there's a doorway that leads into a greenhouse that is, again, absolutely bursting with flowers. Some of those flowers are poisonous, just as a warning, but a lot of them are just really pretty flowers.
Hmm.
It actually looks like it was well taken care of in its day. It's a little overgrown now, but you're sure that you could fix it up with a little bit of effort.
Yeah.
You get to the bedroom, and this is where you see you have your work cut out for you.
Oh boy.
These sheets are thrown off the bed. There are gouges through a painting that is hung up over the fireplace.
Oh.
The bed itself is one of the bedposts has been snapped and is sticking out of the wall on the other side of the room.
Oh boy.
The closet has been thrown open and there are clothes everywhere. Some of them green, some of them red, some of them in shreds, but some of them mostly intact. The curtains are shredded. It looks like a tornado hit this.
Something unpleasant probably happened here, huh?
Mm.
To
Yeah,
say the
certain-
least, huh?
Yeah, to say the least.
It certainly feels like that. And as you step into the room, your shoe crunches on a piece of glass, and there is a shard of mirror under your foot.
Honey's definitely starting to feel a bit nervous, not like scared or anything, but like just wondering what might have taken place in here. But
Good question.
it's definitely not going to stop them from, fixing it up.
And I think that. Do you have anything else you want to cover in this
No,
room?
not as far as I know. I don't think so.
Okay. And that leaves Sugar Glass.
Mm-hmm.
So how do you approach your door and cross your hallway?
Well, having noted the height, I think Z, pauses on the walkway just to, take a look at the view. Trying to figure out what the hell they're all dealing with, trying to fix up this castle and the surrounding area.
Okay. Alright. Roll me perception then.
Okay.
Or roll me perception or investigation.
I'm
Your
rolling
choice of
perception
wit.
because I'm proficient in that and I'm good at it. That's okay. That's not terrible. What is my modifier? I think it's +7. Yes, +7. Okay, so that's 19. Yeah, 19.
Okay. Yeah, you can actually see real damn good. Okay.
SG
So you-
perceives.
So you look out from your walkway. You can see the sort of ruins of the city below, and it's admittedly pretty bad. Like, it looks like it got trashed. You can see the ocean in the distance, but you can also see in the distance mountains made of an odd purpley gray stone. It isn't the color of the stone that's weird, though. It's the shape. You don't know a lot about anatomy of creatures other than cookies, but the thought that comes to mind is a skeleton. It looks like part of a rib cage. And maybe a bit of a spine. It's massive. It's mountains, literally.
Oh, ominous.
But it looks like it might have once been some kind of skeleton.
That's interesting.
Fascinating. I'll have to ask Sweet Karen about that later. I think Z's going to proceed to the door, if there's nothing else to say.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can note to see. Oh, wait, yes, actually. You can see all the way to the ocean, right?
Ah.
And that means you can also see what looks like the remains of a pier or a harbor.
Interesting.
So that's fun. So you cross to your door?
Yep.
All right. So you open your door. Your room is also kind of dark on the inside. The windows, the drapes are closed, which means that what little light there is sort of tinted a dark purple. But as you step in, these lanterns hanging from the ceiling ignite with a soft, warm, purple glow from some of them and golden glow from the others that kind of just lights the room in a sort of hazy color. There's a bookshelf or two. There's 2 couches on either side of a fireplace in the main room. There's sort of a map of the island, but not like a normal map. It's been carved into this table in basically detailed relief of it. It's basically, you can see the mountains and the rivers as they've been carved in a sort of 3D map. I don't know what the term for that is. You can see the topography of the land, actually. You can see a topographical map of the kingdoms back in their heyday. In a surprising amount of detail. Somebody actually clearly went into a lot of effort for this. And there are a couple sort of books on tactics on the shelf of different kinds of defense tactics for guarding a large country. It looks like this room was sort of a combination of just comfortable living space, but if needed, a planning room.
Fascinating. And sorry.
I was gonna ask, do you do anything with this?
Just to clarify, the map is like etched into a table, yeah?
Yeah, it looks like basically the table was carved out of a very large tree stump, and then when somebody was making the top of the table, they like flattened out the edge and then in the middle carved out a 3D map of the island.
Gotcha.
Almost like a 3D model of the island.
Yeah.
Oh, pretty.
Man,
I assumed I won't
This
be
stuff
too
is really
comfortable to eat on.
I mean, there's a wide flat edge to put down like plates, cups, and things.
The center of the table is the map.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Do you go through any of the doors on the sides of your room?
Yeah.
Okay. Which one do you go through first? Left, right, or center?
Left.
Alright. Furthest left, you walk into what looks like, again, it's similar to the room that was in Staria's, or not Staria's, in Barry's room. It's a sort of training room. But here, it looks more like the training was done with swords and knives and daggers, and like the training was more along the lines of either like it has both the stuff for up close combat, like the one Barry found, and the stuff for more stealth-based tactics. It seemed like whoever used this room, they fought smarter, not harder.
Fitting that the resident brain cell gets this room.
Seems like it's almost made for me. Alright.
This is my hole. It was made for me.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
I can't believe you've done this.
I'm so glad we're on the same wavelength.
Unfortunately, we are.
Handshake.
There's like a mildly suspicious squint as he leaves that room and goes for the right hand room.
Okay. Furthest right or middle room?
The furthest right.
Okay, so the furthest right opens into a bedroom. It's not quite. Well, you've never had any experience with a bedroom, so you wouldn't know what to expect from a bedroom. This room, it looks like it was a place that somebody spent a lot of time. Everything is just kind of soft and comfortable in here. There's soft carpet under your feet. The walls have wall hangings that are in sort of dark purples and gray colors that have diamond-based geometric patterns. There's sort of a recess in the floor that makes the bed, where basically the floor has been hollowed out in a place and filled with pillows. It's like somebody carved a pool into the floor and made it full of pillows.
Pillow pit, hell yeah!
Yeah, I'm so
Yeah.
sorry, but you know what
Sleeping
my
in
first
style.
thought is? Yeah, I'm so sorry, but you know what my first
Roll the
thought is?
there.
I guess we know where we're all having our sleepy pile, huh?
Oh, the
Oh
lobby
my
is
god,
fine.
take over. Just take over SG's room just for the sleepy piles.
Nope, no.
Look,
I am
I'm so
looking each and
sorry.
every door. This is mine and mine alone.
Absolutely valid. I think it would just be fucking hilarious though.
I mean, the rest of y'all got really good beds.
Absolutely, but consider Star likes sleeping with other people.
And you can do that in your own really cool room, which has a bed that is, designed for that.
Moving back onto the subjects and away from the pillow pit. What else is there in the room?
There's sort of a dark purple sheer curtain that goes around the pillow pit that could offer a bit of privacy, and some lights over it. There's also a weird amount of these crystals hanging from the ceiling. There's sort of a net on the ceiling that has crystals in it, many of which are carved into the shapes of the phases of the moon.
Pretty.
There is a desk in one corner of the room, or I say corner, there's a desk to one side of the room. It's shaped like a circle. It doesn't have corners. There are a bunch of bookcases set into the walls. And sort of fanned out to display them in sort of a case on the wall, looking like it's definitely made to be open so they can be used. These aren't purely decorative. There is a set of knives.
Ooh.
Don't worry, the rest of you actually have treasure in your room, you just didn't find it.
Yeah.
I don't
Honestly,
think
that's fair.
Star even looked. To be fair, I don't think Star even looked at the other rooms. He just saw the pile of books and was immediately, ooh.
Honey
Yeah.
will find their treasure eventually. They're just taking their time.
Yeah.
And also
like,
they were very
We'll
put off
find
by
this
the
stuff
bedroom.
eventually. She's just looking. She's just very excited because this place is so cool. She's probably also like in the training room a bit lost in the sauce. Very cool, very neat.
Yeah,
Also lots of berries and and trees, and that's her jam. Literally, I realized that after I said it.
But yeah, there's also here's something odd for you, RJ. There's also a glass that's been left on the counter, sort of wine glass type situation, filled with a dark purple liquid. You don't know what that is.
Don't drink it.
You're gonna need to
said it before. I'll say it again. You can't put things in front of me and expect me not to poke them. So, what SG does? What SG does is Z walks over and picks up the glass and like holds it to your nose and like sniffs it to begin with, try and like suss out from smell alone at first what kind of thing might be in here.
Okay. You have never smelled chocolate, so I don't know how to describe this, but that's what it smells like. It smells sweet and slightly bitter, and as soon as you smell it, you kind of start to feel a little drowsy. You get the impression that this was some kind of sleeping. If you want more information, you're gonna have to roll for it.
Alright, lads, what am I rolling?
Let's go.
That was a question for the DM.
What are we rolling?
Your choice of intelligence or arcana.
It's the same modifier either way. Oh, that's not great. The 10. 10. 8 plus 2.
Yep, it's some kind of
Consti-
sleep aid. That's all you can tell. It's supposed to help people sleep peacefully.
Maybe try giving it to Star later.
Oh my god. What Star?
Alright, well.
Arcana proficiency, baby.
Oh, I thought you said make. Okay, I thought you said make her drink it. It's like Star doesn't have trouble sleeping.
Yep.
No, I meant maybe try giving it so, like, she can suss it out, because, like, she's the wizard. She has Arcana proficiency, y'all.
Listen, I may be dumb.
You're valid, don't worry.
Z is not fucking with that, so Z's gonna put it back down on the counter, or yeah, the table or whatever that Z picked it up from.
Desk.
Unless there's anything else that draws attention, I think she's gonna head for the last room.
Alright, there's not much else that drags attention in here.
Cool. That's the final room time then, the one in the center.
Yep, alright, so you go into the room in the center, and, it's a little weird. It's similar to the bedroom. How do I describe? How do I describe this room? God, I know what its function is. I just don't know how to explain it without saying it outright.
I want you to know I've actually quoted you in my notes for this room. It's a little weird.
I want to see your notes after I'm done, if that's okay.
Sure, yeah.
Just because I have forgotten so much of what happens in these games, so people who take notes, my beloved.
I mean, I
Not
have
knowing
some
how to do
notes
that.
too. Though admittedly, they're more like Star's opinions on stuff and what she does.
I tend to, like, make small notes on egregious thing that happens, and then go back and listen to it properly and properly write up notes. So, once I've done that...
Yeah.
Like, if
Yeah.
I need to actually freaking, remember shit, I'll go back and listen to the recordings.
Fair enough. So...
Because I don't have the
DM,
attention span.
What's this weird room?
Okay.
Is it
It's
a
not-
forbidden room?
It is not a forbidden room. Well, actually, it is kind of a forbidden room. See, the other two rooms didn't have doors. They had heavy curtains that hung over the doors, right? This one
Okay.
actually had a solid door, one that could be locked.
Interesting.
And in this room, why don't you roll me intelligence?
Oh boy, because that went fantastically last time. What the fuck is that?
The verdict.
Oh, that's not too bad. That's 17. It's 15 plus 2.
Yeah, okay. 15 plus 2, 17. Yeah, that tracks. There's a lot of stuff in here that looks like charts. There are charts and there are books that have titles that have to do with things like dream interpretation and like history man. There is a what is it? You're not sure if it's a statue. You're not sure if it counts as a statue. But there's a sort of golden clock on one side of the room. It almost looks like a grandfather clock, but it's a little too complicated for that. Because it doesn't just track the time of day. It tracks the year, it tracks the moon phase, and it tracks the day. It tracks day, month, year, and the phase of the moon and the time of day. There's sort of a table going around the edge of this room that has a bunch of stuff on it. There's a teapot for some reason. You don't know why the teapot's here. But it does have, like, if you investigate it, which I assume you do,
Yeah.
it does have more of that purpley stuff in it. And there is you're not sure if it's a bed or a couch on one side of the room.
Couch bed.
Chaise lounge.
Ouch.
Probably butchered that French, but Lewis isn't here to yell at me, so.
Listen,
It's about trick question.
it's if you've been to the doctor's office, you know the bed that they have you lay on in the doctor's office when you go to visit for a checkup.
Yeah.
I'm
What
man.
makes you
I
in the doctor's office, but I believe what you mean. Yeah, I believe it now.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, I have the Croatian word in mind, which is ležaljka, but don't remember what that's called in English.
Neither do I. It's like that, but it's got sort of a arm that goes around the edges of it that sort of seems like it would, keep you in place while you're asleep. And it's a lot softer, and there's a blanket over it and a pillow and whatnot. And you're not sure the nature of this room, but it seems like somebody came in here a lot to plan things and analyze things and use some sort of
Interesting.
do you look up?
Yeah.
Okay. So you look up. In the middle of the ceiling is another skylight like the one that's in the main atrium, but around the edges of the ceiling are carvings that create that same pattern similar to a net that similar to the net that was hanging over the pillow pit in your room.
The one of the phases of the moon.
Yes, the one with the moon phase crystals on it.
This is exceedingly curious. Let's see if might have to see if either of our wizards know anything.
You all have your rooms now.
Well,
Nice.
Oh boy.
mine doesn't particularly need much cleaning up. I'll see if the others need any help.
I think by this point Star has managed to sort out the medicine kits and put it on a side. But if Glass has decided to come into the room, you're probably gonna see Star like you only see the dress. The top of her is currently buried in books.
Oh my god.
Honey's probably, to be honest, gonna try to keep the others out of the bedroom because, the bedroom, it's rough. They don't want any of the others to, I don't know, be worried or nervous or anything seeing that, because, oof.
Barry is probably, after a bit of fooling around in the training room, she probably went to the various plants and tree that is in the middle of the fucking room and is just like tending to it.
God, I want to draw all of these locations so that I can show you what your house is like.
Yeah.
Oh
Right,
man.
Loki?
I might do that after we're done with this.
That would be rad, but
That'd be
Yeah.
really
do not
cool.
overwork yourself because that's a lot of rooms.
Yeah.
That too.
Mm-hmm.
Self-care
Don't kill
comes first.
yourself.
In not including the rooms that Sweet Cream is in, that's 16 rooms. 20 if you are
Yep.
including those rooms.
Oh, I found the reference of what the tree looks like.
Oh,
Cool.
Oh.
Oh.
Let me see.
Oh, well.
Oh, that looks
That's
great.
lovely.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Drinking trees, my beloved.
Yeah,
They are so
it's
neat.
definitely just tending to it, picking up all the spoiled fruits and making sure that the tree is watered and growing, doing good.
Honey's probably gonna, because they don't want the others going into the room, if the others, try to help them clean it all, they're probably going to focus on the other rooms, and then when everybody goes to sleep, they're going to work on the bedroom.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
honey.
Oh,
Honey.
Oh, honey.
I'm sorry, you got the room with the person who died.
Yeah,
Oof.
Yeah.
fair enough.
You got the room
I
with the dead lady.
understand that's why the way that it is, but
in the room
honey.
where it happened.
Yeah.
Shush. Don't you swear at me, RJ.
You all wind up getting your rooms cleaned?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say so.
I think SG would leave the teapot and the wine glass aside to get that tested by either Sweet Cream or Sugar Star.
Do they directly ask Sweet Cream about it?
Yeah, kind of. Might as well.
Sweet Cream will take a look at it and be like, oh, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly okay to use. See, the Kingdom of Coco, who is the ruler of that kingdom, is the one who your room belonged to. The Kingdom of Coco, they were known for their wisdom and for their insight. And one of the ways they got those insights was by working with the two deities in charge of certain realms. They worked with. Fuck me, where's my Pantheon sheet?
You're so valid.
God, I had it opened like 3 seconds ago and I closed it for some reason.
Where is my fucking Pantheon sheet?
It's in world lore if you need to.
Here it is. They worked with two of the legends. They worked with the Lady of... not the Lady of... They worked with the Star Maker and the Memory Keeper, who were known for their abilities to offer insights to mortals they favored about the future. And about the past.
Interesting.
And
Interesting.
they spoke with the Star Maker through dreams, or at least that's what they believe they did. That they communicated with the Star Maker through dreams. That's what the potion is for. It helps you fall asleep quickly when you need information.
Interesting.
I would warn you, though, if you try to use it just as a normal sleep aid, it does cause very vivid dreams.
Right. I'm glad you warned me. I will keep that in mind.
Also, you
Looks
probably
at-
shouldn't have more than
at
like a
sugar
glass of it
glasses.
at once.
Shit that happened to them.
You also
Yeah,
probably shouldn't have more than a glass of it at once, because it has been known to drop people who aren't from the Kingdom of Cocoa into a coma if they do so.
You probably want to tell that to Star, because she'll honestly look at it, poke at it with Arcana, possibly take a sip,
Well,
because
my
apparently
God.
her impulse
Sweet
control is
Cream has
not the
given
best.
them all the answers they were looking for, so I don't know if they'd actually tell Star about it.
Yeah,
Oh,
They
no.
like stick it on the top shelf or something where Star can't reach.
We don't have brain cells.
I was expecting Star to have impulse control. As it turns out, no, actually, she doesn't. I guess next time Star enters, like when Star enters your room, I get to roll perception to see if she notices the
Oh my
cup
God.
of stuff.
Star, please.
Just
Please.
assume you'll be entering the bedroom.
Yeah.
Also, Honey,
Little siblings have their ways.
Oh my goodness.
Honey is definitely taking the notes that they found to Sweet Cream as well. Whenever, like, as soon as they get the chance.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
and that. Oh, sorry. Just like on that note, Star would have brought out the first aid kits and such she found.
I think I don't think
go ahead.
Barry can really take out anything, so she just tells. So actually, no, she'll take like some fruits, and she's like, "Look, there's so many fruits."
Oh man.
Show everyone excitedly because wow, there's a lot of fruits in there.
Fruit good.
Fruit.
Fruit, very good.
Well, I don't think we'll be particularly hurting for food in the coming weeks.
No, I don't think we will. Yeah, Sweet Cream's gonna take a look at the notes you gave them, Honey, and they look momentarily very disturbed.
Uh-oh.
And they're just going to say, you know what? We're just going to put these away. And they're going to put them in the bag. And they're not going to talk about it.
Honey's going to pry a bit because they were hoping. I was hoping to, learn a bit more about what they say. I mean, can you tell me anything about them?
So you know that thing I said about Kingdom of Gardens and their habit of pushing boundaries?
Yeah.
Yeah. Lily of the Valley was kind of the lead of that image, and sometimes she pushed boundaries she really shouldn't.
What sort of boundaries?
nothing. Nothing that comes from a place of ill will. According to these, she was looking for a way to stop cookies from being able to crumble or from being able to get hurt so easily by liquid. But there's a part of how cookies work, and if you tried to change it, you might do something you don't want.
I see.
Do you want to trade?
No, that's fine. The notes were the only thing. But the rest of the room is just fine.
I'm rolling insight.
Yeah.
I'm like-
hard.
I know. I'm
When-
squinting. I'm squinting.
I should
hard as
actually roll
well, but-
deception too.
Mm-hmm.
5.
Oh my goodness.
Roll them that one for the love of God.
I'm rolling also insight.
Roll,
Yeah,
roll
are we
in
in
that
for
one.
this, by the way? Or is it just the two of us?
I think that Honey would probably have. They probably wouldn't have tried to keep everyone else away, but they would have, if at all possible, talked to Sweet Cream about it in private.
Hmm. Oh my God.
Like,
Oh my
it's
goodness.
like a queue of people lining up to go to Sweet Cream's room. There's Honey with a sheaf of notes and SG with a teapot in hand and whatever the two others are bringing. Also, was that your light check?
Yeah, my deception was 5.
No.
Let me try once again. I got advantage on this, please.
Y'all
That's
are
more like
rolling
30,
fives.
20.
Also, I
30,
think
20.
doesn't it? Wait, I think isn't it meets it beats it when it comes to insight? So
Yep.
if I incited better than her
You would
deception,
be able to tell that she's lying about something.
Yeah.
You might not get much insight into what she's lying about, because
Yeah.
you only barely met the DC, but you know that she's lying.
Yeah,
So
but
for the
I-
rest of us with
but also you rolled a
18,
5.
20, 21,
For those of you that so we'll go with Barry first. Because Barry got the 18. Barry notices. Oh wait! I didn't notice that Morsky rolled advantage. Okay then. It's still going with Barry first, and Sugar Glass didn't get much higher. So you two get the feeling that, other than the notes, Honey's a little bit disturbed by something, a little bit nervous, but you don't know what. You just get the feeling that there's something wrong. Sugar Star, however, you get the feeling that something is wrong with the room specifically. Like they
Apologies,
found
but
something.
Yeah, I think
Sugar Glass rolled a
was the
21?
one who rolled a 21.
Oh, I completely looked over the modifier for some reason, and only looked at the 18. So, Sugar
Yeah.
Glass, both the Sugar
Apologies
Twins get
for
this.
Yeah,
I
Sorry,
apologize.
rolled
I
an
was
18.
kicked out for a little bit. What
And that's
happened?
fine. That's fine, Morsky.
Barry rolled an 18, Sugar Glass and Sugar Star rolled a 20 and a 21 and a 20.
Yeah.
Both of the Sugar Twins realize that, there's something that they haven't seen in the room when they might have went in to help clean, and, it likely has something to do with the bedroom, because that's the only room that they wouldn't have gone into. So, yeah.
Do you have a weird room too?
Is there something like? Is everything okay? Is there something problematic in there?
No.
Do you need some help?
No, it's fine. I'm just a mess. I've taken care of it. It's alright.
You sure you don't want a hat?
Yeah, I mean, we've handled our stuff.
I didn't really have much to clean up myself.
It's not that bad. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
I mean, okay, but you can always ask for help if you need it, okay?
All right, I'll keep
We're always
that
here to
in mind.
help.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind, definitely.
And Barry will slowly inch a piece of fruit towards Honey.
Oh man.
Honey takes it and it's like, thank you. I appreciate it, Barry.
Barry's happy.
The offer still stands. If you want to trade rooms and have a room that didn't belong to somebody who the entire kingdom used to belong to, you can take the crystal room. I don't mind.
I'm fine with the room. I don't mind having the room. Don't worry about that. And you can tell that this bit is at least genuine. But they are still a little bit disturbed and worried.
Alright, if there's anything that you want me to look at besides those notes, let me know, alright?
All right. I'll let you know if. Yes.
Quick question. While we were cleaning, did anybody else other than Sugar Glass find the treasure you were talking about?
You can roll me something for that, but let's say we roll that after the game, because game's getting pretty long.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
This was curiouser and curiouser the whole way through.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, it's
I am looking.
I'm paying
It's
intent
like-
attention.
And
It's
y'all
like,
don't even
remember-
know what's in the crystal room.
No.
Yeah.
I wanna
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. Yeah, same. It's like, you remember how you said this will be a chilled out, relaxed game?
About
It
that.
is fairly
I mean, to be fair, there was no combat by
Yeah,
by
there wasn't
literal
any-
definition.
True.
Yeah,
What's your
there
definition?
wasn't any combat or any real danger. Question mark.
Just
Still don't know what's
curiosity.
going on with. Yeah.
Curiosity setting
Curious-
up Damocles' sword.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Curiosity and RJ doing shit they're not supposed to.
Curiosity and getting ready for the future spike pitch. It's gonna be great.
Look, the best part about D&D is crafting knives for your character that you then hand to the DM like, you can use these at any time.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
You didn't even know that was a potential knife, and you still did it.
Absolutely. Look,
Look,
SG
look.
is many things. Impulsive is one of them.
Oh my
Good
goodness.
lord.
I'm so
Okay.
glad that both the Sugar Twins have terrible impulse and control.
Z has 16 wisdom. Z can generally tell when something's a bad idea. But Z is also 2 days old. 3, 4, less than a
Yeah.
week old.
Yeah, honestly,
Z's baby.
she's so valid, and I mean, to be fair, Star's the same, but you look at the new thing and you want to pick it up, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's blue and it's
The
shiny
lore
and
of
it's pretty.
shiny. Oh, it's a law of shiny objects. You see a shiny object, you pick it up.
Yeah.
Exactly, and that is why Star is gonna try and pick up the shiny glass of sleeping juice when she next sees it.
Oh my
Well,
fucking
Probably
god.
gonna hide
all
it.
the potion is going in the room with the lockable door. And you
You know
guys
that's
aren't
probably
rogues.
a wise idea.
You guys aren't rogues, so good luck.
Yeah, you did actually find the key to the lockable room.
Dope.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
So-
keep
This is probably
your
for
stuff
the
away
best,
from
but
the dangerous stuff, please. It's not even like dangerous, probably, but please.
So. Let's wrap this up.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
We can discuss more funky lore stuff in VC afterwards if y'all want to, but let's
heck
wrap
yeah.
this up.
Mhm.
Yep, yep. Okay.
Mm.
So, y'all
y'all finish cleaning your rooms, and everybody kind of meets back in the main atrium. And Sweet Cream actually looks. So the entire time you've known Sweet Cream, she's kind of had this kind of not quite depressed air about her, but tired and world weary. And when you meet up with her back in the atrium, she looks excited for the first time since you've met her.
Oh.
Oh.
And she's kind of bouncing, and she looks around at you guys and says, "Are you ready to see this place back the way it used to be?"
Oh shit!
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Of course.
Absolutely.
SG is excited.
Show
Yeah.
us Sugar Star.
Yeah, Barry is immediately like perking up and like, whoo! Like I say perking up as if she wasn't already like excited and it's like happy in general.
Honey, as sluggish and as nervous as they've been after discovering the bedroom, they look ecstatic to see the castle in its former glory.
Yeah, Sweet Cream is low-key bouncing on her toes right now. She looks so excited and happy.
Oh.
Oh man.
Ooh.
We're all
And-
ready for this.
She reaches into her bag, then pauses and says, come on, let's go down to the courtyard. It'll be so much more impressive down there. Come on." And
Okay.
she is off like a bullet.
And so is Barry.
Everyone go Noom.
Honey is definitely following after as quick as they can. Just try, if only to try and keep up, because they're moving. The rest of the group is moving so fast.
Yeah, Sweet Cream literally rides the banister down to the bottom floor.
Oh man.
Same with Barry,
RJ is,
to be
RJ is
honest.
following the banister method.
Yeah.
RJ is. RJ, what did you do to the character? Yes, RJ Sweet Escape.
I briefly transpose with SG
RJ
to appear to
Cookie.
slide down the banister, and then SG takes my place again.
Are they the black
Oh man.
Oh my god, it's RJ Sweet Escape.
Look,
Are they
Can't
Tilt and
believe
I
Pete?
already
RJ
fucked
Speed
up
Escape
practically everything in
real.
this goddamn campaign.
It's
Okay.
I'm just waiting for when we'll get referred to in game. It'll be soon, don't worry.
Oh my god.
I mean, I did accidentally say Staria earlier instead of Barry, so we're good.
I didn't realize. Sorry.
And you did say
So-
the Fairy Kingdom instead of the Kingdom of Orchard earlier too.
Yeah, true.
It happens.
It's
Okay,
sweet berry cookies
Anyway,
now.
right, we slide on down to the
Yeah.
bottom floor.
Yeah, and
Banister time.
out through the throne room to the courtyard, and I have to roll acrobatics. What is my acrobatics? Acrobatics bonus. Where are you? Okay, that's 15. That works. So Sweet Cream actually climbs up on top of the fountain, twirls her wand, which then turns into a staff with the symbol of the Kingdom of Cream as sort of the focus part of the staff at the top. And she holds it up, and for a moment nothing happens. And then a brilliant wash of bright blue light sweeps through the courtyard, sweeps through the castle, and it's like the years are melting away. The castle gardens just whoosh back into pristine condition. The water features on the edges of the courtyard start bubbling with water again. The castle is fixed and no longer crumbling, and you can see, as though time were rewinding, fallen bits of brick and stone whooshing back into place and resealing with their foundations. The overgrown vegetation goes back into something that looks natural but still elegant and controlled and beautiful. The banners unfade and unfurl, becoming bright and colorful once again. And you are standing in the courtyard of the Kingdom of the Garden in its full glory.
Oh,
Star is clapping and
That's
just
fucking
looking,
cool.
Honey is
just wide-eyed, looking
Look at
at
Coffee,
everything.
Honey has no words. They're just stunned. It looks so beautiful.
yeah,
This is amazing.
yeah. Barry might need to pick up her jaw from the floor.
Oops. Can't forget that.
Metaphorically, of course, but oh my gosh, it's so very pretty.
And you said my power was cool. That's bloody brilliant.
This is amazing. Seriously, Cream, you shouldn't Cream. Your special ability is so cool. Okay.
I'm just so glad that it's finally in good enough shape that I got to use it. Look at this place!
It's incredible.
It's stunning. That is so stunning.
Yeah,
The castle is
I
back in business.
I can't wait to explore through this place even more.
Sweet Cream just doesn't have words right now. She's just delighted. She's jumped off from the top of the fountain and she's just twirling around. This is the happiest you have ever seen this disaster wizard Cookie.
Oh,
And we care her very much.
we care her.
She's so good.
Yeah.
And she kind of looks at the rest of you and she's like, now cookies from all over can come here. We can make all sorts of new friends. We can help rebuild the town if we want to. People have a place to go.
It'd be great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like, gonna be great.
And she's going to pull you all into a big.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah.
Yeah,
That's good.
Beric.
And
Barry
I have
is definitely hugging. Hugs good.
hugs very good.
Indeed.
And also that was a really incredible thing that just happened, and it's very exciting.
The wonders of NPC characters. They can do big magic.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Ellie.
But I think that's where we end our session today. Everybody say goodbye to our listeners.
Goodbye.
Listeners.
Bye.
See you.
And recording has stopped. Let's move over to voice chat because I do have stuff to say to you guys.
Uh-huh.
That was so
Okay,
cool.
this is great.
So
I
guys,
am
Yes.
so happy I get to be a part of this.
Mood, this is so cool.
okay, so first off, just so we get anybody who needs to go off, first off, y'all are level 2 now.
Ooh,
Hey, nice.
Snap.
hell yeah! Gonna
Hell yeah.
level Barry up right now.
Mood. Heck
Just-
yeah, more spells.
I want you guys at level 2 before I send you out to do what was supposed to happen next.
Oh
Boy.
Okay, alright.
Okay, so hilariously, well, maybe not hilariously, but Barry now has 22 HP.
Heck yeah.
As she rolled an 8 on the D10 with a +2, so just
Nice.
immediately plus 10 to HP.
Damn.
Star now. Oh, snap! Well, first, Star now has 12 hit points, yay, and she can pick her arcane tradition. So, let's go
Nice.
School of Divination.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I have action surge!
Action, my beloved.
I have action surge now!
And more spells! Heck yeah. What do I choose next?
Cool. Alright, I'm still gonna be here.
Tiny is pretty much the same, just more HP.
Okay.
Oh, valid.
Uh,